Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, wherever you're at. How y'all doing? We got a long one today. Starting off with some Zomboid. Later, we're going to be sliding on into the future game showcase. And hopefully you got some good stuff for me. I don't really know what's going to be there. Summer Game Fest with Jeff yesterday was mostly a disappointment, with some few small exceptions. Being we actually got a date, finally. A non-leaked date, a real date, for Zero Company, which looks sick. I mean, I already knew it did, but what they actually showed off looks amazing. That's about it. Not much of the game show, honestly, that I can recall. Today, we should definitely be getting some gameplay from War Dogs, which I already seen a lot from all their dev blogs, etc., but that's cool. Presumably, we're getting a date not today, but tomorrow, because it's also going to be at the PC Game Show. Be kind of weird to be like, hey, gameplay and release date today, but then what are you showing off tomorrow? So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's the plan for the day. Settle in. Got a long one. God Complex, 149 months. Good lord. That is a long time. Thanks for the continued support, my dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, so I think we actually have to go for the bandits today. Isn't that like where we're at the start? Revenge, yep. That's where we're at, but it's 4 a.m. So we should oh, you could head out now. How long has my dude been awake? I don't know. Let's take out some sleeping pills and we'll sleep till like the noon. But in the meantime, let's get loaded up on supplies. So I'm good to go. Oh, we already have 30-30. I guess we're good. Smells good loaded up then. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're good. We can research you, huh? I can research. Also, how's my dude hot in a fucking bunker? It's only 55. Let's see. Suit's good. Long johns, long sleeve, denim, tank top. Everything's good. Vest. Chillin', knee pads good. Alright. Have we gotten other armor pieces on this character? I don't recall. Got a lot of stupid deaths recently, so we'll go check. Well, is it all actually gonna be in there if she'd been washing them? I don't know if she didn't. I feel like I had a backpack last time she was washing a ton of stuff, so I don't think that's this character. Let's go find some sleeping pills real quick. My dude is gonna need to top off here. Nope, no options, okay. Let's go read a book. Get my dude a little less depressed here. Alright. Good. How are we looking in here? Are you guys good? Yes, you are. Perfect. Harvest you, and you, and you. Not the garlic, though. The garlic remains. The garlic always remains. I like how she's gonna go turn the water on for the fucking, just the garlic. That's all it is at this point. It's just garlic in there. Okay. Let's set my alarm here for early in the morning. We just need like a little power nap. 10:30 should do. Hopefully no weird dreams for us. Not trying to get any of those going on right now. I think we've already done the cornfield, right? I think so. Okay, good. Good, good. Nice and short. Let's get some food in me and then we out. Pro tip, don't die. It's bad for your health. How's life? Shitty. As evidenced by down here. Everything else is fine. But, yeah. My ISP decided to absolutely fuck me on my days off. It's like, back in January, I hit him up. I'm like, hey, you gotta change this auto pay date. Like, I get paid by Twitch, like, in the middle of the month, on, like, the 15th-ish. And so, sometimes they'll hit me at the beginning of the month, right when I'm doing rent, and I'm like, guys, you're gonna overdraw me a lot of the time. And it's like, nope. Was fully assured by whichever agent I talk to, oh, yeah, it's gonna be fixed, don't worry about it. You're gonna get a text and everything, it's gonna tell you it's gonna be updated. It's gonna take a few cycles, which, okay, sure. So, the next month, I paid a weird amount, but then I looked at the auto pay. It hit it right at the beginning of the month again. It's like, bro, what's going on? And I didn't know this because I thought I was going to be fixed because I was assured it was going to be fixed. So what happens on the fucking 3rd this month? A big old fucking email from a bank. Hey, you got a negative account. You should probably fix that. I'm like, oh, good. Look at what it does. Yep. My ISP. Absolutely fucking me. So then I fucking call him back up. I'm like, hey, so what are we going to do about this? They're like, we'll fix it this time. Like, that's it? No credit, no nothing? No, hey, we can refund your auto pay for now, so you're not gonna fucking, you know? Like, you can actually get groceries? No. No. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, alright then. So that's fun. It's like... Oh my god. I'm talking to their customer support for my ISP. I'm like, hey, so like, what guarantees can you give me this isn't gonna happen again and fuck me?
VOD Watcher tax paid smile.
Hey, appreciate the VOD Watcher tax. Trillic, thank you for the 7 months of that Prime. Appreciate you. Oh man, it's so fucking annoying. Cause I'm like, you guys gotta do something. This is fucking stupid. And you know what's the worst part is? I asked them before it's over. I'm like, hey, so like, I want my actual transcript from this support chat. And they're like, yeah, I can't send it to you, but you can hit download when it closes out. All you gotta do is this. Cool. We wrap up with them allegedly fixing my auto pay date. Probably won't again. And what happens? Not the constructions, the instructions they gave me to try and download the actual transcript of our chat didn't fucking work. So now I have no chat record of that shit. They probably have it on their back end, but that doesn't matter. So, but luckily I get a automated text from them later, which is like their fucking AI summary horseshit of like, here's what we did today. We hope it helped out, whatever, you know. And what's right above it in that same number? Back at the end of January, the same notification. Let me fucking read this shit to you, dude. I'm so fucking pissed. Hi, it's your ISP. Blah, 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 working with you. Here's some information about your account. This is from January, the end of January. We confirmed your auto pay date has been changed to the 24th of each month. Also, your recent bill increase, blah, 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 because I was wondering why it went up like by $5 or $10, whatever it was. Wednesday. The request your billing cycle date to the 26th each month has been submitted, and it'll take 2 to 3 cycles to take effect. You'll get an email from today's chat. I didn't. Bro, I literally have 2 texts from them saying, like that, 5 months apart. 4.5, whatever. Like, did she just fucking... Oh, thank God. She stopped my stuff from burning. Thank you, Emma. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. the worst part is, like, I'm overdrawn by like 63 something bucks. So like, okay, sure, you know, groceries are gonna be tight. It's like, okay, I'll ration for the next, what, 9 days until Twitch pays me. But I'm overdrawn 63 bucks. You know what's around that price? $70 for the latest fucking 007 game. If they just sent me the key I requested, even because I'm a part of the fucking IOI creator program, this wouldn't be an issue. So, it's just like, oh man. I can never catch a fucking win, dude. I swear to God. But we got a release date for Zero Company yesterday, so that's cool. And it's at the end of August, so, you know, it's kind of soonish. And hey, they tweeted out last night, well, last evening. It wasn't the nighttime. Anyways, the EA account tweeted out, hey guys, don't mind me. They tweeted out we're actually getting a collector's edition for Zero Company as well. I didn't think we were going to, because it wasn't announced at the showcase. But they announced it like later on Twitter, like, hey, we'll have information on the collector's edition in the following months. I'm like, okay, sweet. Maybe that collector edition will actually be available to me, because the Star Wars Galactic Racer one fucking isn't. It's not available in the US for PC. It's available on consoles that I don't fucking care about. I could get it if I want to fucking spend an extra like $40 shipping it from the fucking UK Amazon. I hate everything. Anyways, hope y'all are having a great Saturday. Hopefully it's better than my week. How do I read the name? Oh, John. How far am I in the ARK? I've gotten further than this, not very. Sorry about that. I've gotten further than this, but right now we are going to go kill the bandits. Avenge two of our fallen vault dwellers. Sorry, ARK dwellers. This isn't Fallout. Wink. So right now we're marching. The long trip up north. We gotta go kill the bandits, get the car, etc., etc. So that's our plan today. Beyond that, we go from there. Un momento, chat. All right. Sorry about that. Taking care of a ban request. Rarely ever do I get those comments. I saw one. I was like, all right, listen, I don't know if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget about it later. So, what up, Funky? How's it going? My only one who thinks Slayer took inspiration from Green Knight 2 movies for the ARK. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't seen that series. Isn't that with Gerard Butler? I actually saw that when I was flipping through HBO like a week or so ago, on like the carousel, you know, the rotating videos of like, hey, you should check these out. And I was like, ooh, disaster flick, that could be fun. But then I realized I hadn't watched one, and then it suddenly becomes, oh, now I gotta watch 2 movies. And I'm like, and I haven't done it yet. Probably I've only seen the trailers. Oh, so you don't even fucking know. Yeah, I don't think so. Because this is nuclear winter, not, the planet is destroyed via, I don't know, asteroid or whatever the fuck it is. Hey, see, that's why I do the band requests live if I see him, because they might actually be still watching. What up, Tetsuo? I don't know why you got banned, dude. You fucked up probably a long time ago, considering the band said it was from me, but I don't see Twitch chat logs. I think Twitch only started keeping logs around like 2016. And then on top of that, now I've found out last few years, I think they've been wiped. Only if like they only keep like the last 3 years active or some shit like that. So that shit's long gone. So yeah, you probably fucked around and found out, because back in the Daisy days, which is when you followed, I think 2012, which is a long fucking time, Jesus. Especially also you still followed, despite all bans. That's crazy. But yeah, October 13th, 2012. So that's Daisy mod days for sure. And there was a lot of assholes, because there's definitely one like the top streamers on Twitch, definitely like the top of the category during my fucked up hours for the most part. And there's a lot of assholes in chat and a lot of stream snipers. So yeah, got hit for something stupid. Who fucking knows? Doesn't matter. We're Gucci. Hope you're chilling. We're just enjoying some Zomboid right now, whilst waiting for the future game show, and hoping we have more than just some War Dogs footage to look at, because while I am interested in some more War Dogs footage, I've already kind of seen probably about an hour, maybe 45 minutes of footage by all the devs putting out various gameplay bits here and there in their dev blog. So it's like, you know, give me a date, which should be soon, in theory. If you're not aware, chat, they put out like a big old statement. If you paid attention to like Twitter and all that shit over the last few years, sometimes you get like a big old giant like wall of text and like a sorry note from a dev, like, hey, we fucked up, the release isn't blah 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 or whatever, right? You know those notes? It looked like one of those, but it was like, due to the overwhelming feedback from playtesters, blah 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 blah, we've moved up the date. They're confident enough with War Dogs, they've moved up the date. They didn't actually have a date for us. It could just be a PR push, considering the PC game show is tomorrow, and they're going to be showing it there as well, probably with the actual date. But still, hopefully that's soon. If we get that by the end of the month, I'm fucking ecstatic. If we get it before July is up, I'm pretty fucking happy. If we get it in August, I'm a little disappointed. We'll see. I'm super fucking excited for War Dogs. Still play Daisy sometimes? Oof. I mean, the game itself is good, but obviously I'm crazy jaded as a streamer, and I'm really, as a gamer in general, not as a streamer, I'm just sad that like we don't have better. Excuse me. How do we not have better? In the year of our Lord Wookiee Christ, 2026, how do we not have something better than Daisy Standalone, which looks like some fucking 2014 ass cheeks, dude? Plays like some fucking 2014, probably more like 2010 ass cheeks. Like, how? It's just, it's baffling to me. You know? Again, not shitting on you for enjoying it. There's a reason why it is the best in the genre. You know, it has a solid base, then people can mod it wherever they want, right? Etc. But, like, man, there were so many copycats and just other attempts at the genre that weren't copycats, that should have deserved a player base, but they just lost the support because of whatever reason. It's just like, and yet Daisy perseveres, and it fucking just kills me, because every time fucking somebody old comes back, they're like, But I remember the good old days, and I'm like, I gotta do this speech again, and then it's like, people open up a streamer server for Daisy, and they're like, you gonna try this out? I'm like, probably not. I don't want to go back to the abusive ex. But I want a game similar, man. Give me something similar. With that said, War Dog is definitely going to fill that void, kind of. Because War Dogs, if you're not aware what War Dogs is, first off, you should be. If you watched me back in the day, anybody, you probably saw me do a lot of Armor 3. And probably a lot of that was going to be King of the Hill. There's a whole ass game from a studio, I think they're in the UK, that they're making a whole game around that King of the Hill mode in Armor 3. And it looks like a hybrid between Battlefield and Arma. Like, it looks super smooth gameplay. They got fucking destruction everywhere. It's the whole, like, you get a kill, you get cash. That cash you could then use to, like, rent a fucking good gun. You die, you lose your whole kit. Someone else could loot your kit. But it's still King of the Hill, right? So it's like 100-person fucking battles. Crazy Battlefield shit. You can play a transport pilot. Oh, my God. It looks so fucking good, dude. It looks so fucking good. The Armor Reforger one looks cool. Reforger isn't new at this point. It's been out for a few years. I tried it. It was pretty dookie. I know it's fairly popular now, and that's cool. It's just definitely not for me. Oh my God, we are so far. This is just the fucking barn out here. This isn't even the barn. This is the rest stop in the fucking, like... what is it? Vegetable grocer, what the fuck this is? Anyways. Yeah, somebody who's tired of Daisy. Arma for Forger is like, literally, hey, let's pivot back to Milsim, but by just layering a little bit of Milsim on top of Daisy, because it's fundamentally built on the Infusion engine at this point. Infusion, it was just a stripped down, rebuilt take on Helicopters engine, which was a slightly changed version of Armor 2 engine. Like, I played it, I refunded it. It was running so badly when it came out. But that shit played exactly like fucking Daisy, man. Like, exactly. And I'm just like, bro, you're gonna charge for this and then still not give us Armor 4 out of it? Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. I'm good. Did you manage to get the truck? How did you get the fuel for it? Mine is empty on fuel. So you gotta look for gas can. Whether or not it's gonna have gas is honestly just a roll of the dice, which is why I typically will not go to the fuel truck until I found some gas in town, right? So I just mark stuff off, right? But basically I search, because the bunker's right here, right? So I start searching all the local houses, and you can find basements. If you haven't found any of these basements yet, you should be looking around houses and look for a manhole cover, like the ones that spawn in the game normally, if you know normal Zomboid. And, you know, like when like the tool event happens, where you can find a couple of zombies, like a construction crew on the road, around a manhole cover. And it's like, that's like one of the good places to get like a sledgehammer or whatever tool that spawns, like a pickaxe or a shovel, that kind of shit, right? That manhole cover spawns randomly within a couple tiles of houses, either outside or inside. So I've seen like around the porch or sometimes in the shed out back of a house. That is what you're looking for. Because... what the fuck? Where the hell am I? I guess this is like a random fucking 1 or 2 houses out here. I guess I just usually go like a little bit lower past, so I don't really notice this little tiny neighborhood here. Anyways, yeah, basically just walk around those houses, clear them of zombies and shit, and look around for manhole cover. Once you have that, use the crowbar from the toolkit you get at the community center, and then you'll have a randomly generated little basement pop up. Hopefully they got supplies for you. Hopefully the people inside. Yeah, anyways, there you go. So yeah, that's how you do it. Because yeah, oftentimes I will take a gas can down there, because there's been plenty of times previously where there was no gas in the fucking fuel truck, which is like, oh, fuck me. And then sometimes I'll get there with the full-on like 20-pound Jerry in my backpack, and it's like, oh, it's got more than I am able to get there. Son of a bitch, brought this out for nothing. So. Wah, wah. Hey, -15 is getting a little warm, guys. Downright balmy. Will it look like we have a release date? No, I think that's what I was talking about. Is we should be hopefully getting a date tomorrow. It's going to be showed twice now in the coming days. Today, at the Future Game Show, which is in 7 hours and 20 minutes, right? Yeah, something like that. It's going to be shown with some gameplay, a new gameplay trailer, I believe, and my guess is release date tomorrow at the PC Game Show. Excuse me, because the devs said it's going to be shown at 2 different shows, right? They're like, hey, keep an eye on these showcases. They haven't said anything about an actual release date yet. I have a theory that's when it's going to pop out, but I'm not sure.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I see, thank you. I've managed to find those bunkers, but no fuel, sadly.
Yeah, keep on ripping them, my dude. Appreciate the 5 euros? Pounds? I think that's a euro. I don't know these symbols. I know, filthy American, blah, 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 blah. But, like, I think that's a euro. Either way, appreciate you. Dimitar. Yeah, it's really just lucky. You know, there's a lot of different layouts that can spawn in those basements. So it's just about getting lucky with those, and one of them having gas. That's about it. Alternatively, you could get lucky, and whenever bandits come at your base, they could have, because there's like a whole system for bandits of like what determines their gear loadouts and shit when they come at you. One of them could be like a mechanic loadout, which means they'll have like a card tire jack, a tire iron, a tire pump, and a 10-liter full red gas can. That could also happen. So bandits that come at you could have that on them. Will they? Unlikely, but they could. So that's not the only like gas source. But the problem is, of course, obviously, if you have no gas in your bunker, you're fighting against the clock. So usually what I do, because obviously you can't really see it because I'm not in the middle of a run, usually though at the start of a run, when I'm like, you know, getting my character geared up, etc., I usually make sure to grab the lubricant and oil up both the main generator and the backup generator. That way they break down at a slower rate, right? But beyond that, yeah. Do you think we'll get anything big from Bethesda during the Xbox showcase? Not really. I hope so. I hope so. Sorry, give me a second, get some water. All right. Bethesda is an interesting one because I want them to give me something, right? Because if it's Bethesda, it's either gonna be Fallout, Elder Scrolls, right? Or Starfield, I guess. But like, they just put out. I mean, hell, I had a sponsor for it. They just did, you know, a DLC and a massive update. So we're not gonna hear anything from Starfield probably for a long time. But they are gonna keep supporting, which is awesome. So Starfield's out of the question. Fallout 5, too far. Too far. We shouldn't be getting Fallout 5 before Elder Scrolls 6 in theory, just as far as game release order, because it's been 10 years since Fallout 4, but it's been 14 since Skyrim. So, does that mean Elder Scrolls 6? Not necessarily. Every indicator Todd's given us makes it seem like it's still quite a ways out. During was it the beginning of this year, I think, or the end of last year, when the Fallout TV show season 2 was airing, on one of the red carpets, he was asked like, what's going to be airing or what's going to be releasing first, Elder Scrolls 6, Fallout 5, or GTA 6, I think. And it was like GTA, because at that point it still had a firm release date of November 19th this year, right? But Todd is a tricksy little hobbit. He has said notoriously at this point multiple times he is not a big fan of big marketing campaigns. And we see that in action with the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster Shadow Drop, basically. Sure, there was a couple leaks for quite a few years, and then like a concrete one basically like within a couple days before. But yeah, that was he's very into shadow drops. Oh wow, I am going way the wrong direction. Okay. Now, that's the thing. That was for a smaller thing like the Oblivion remake, which was still very good in my opinion. Had obviously it had issues as far as like, you know, stuttering, I guess people are saying. Definitely runs pretty hot. But yeah, Shadow Drop. The thing is though, Todd might not get his way with that. Elder Scrolls 6 seemed like a big fucking deal. So I don't think we're gonna get that this year, especially since usually what happens with Bethesda main releases, it's like it's announced in the summer, released in the fall/winter, right? Because I think it's like October 14th, I think was like when Fallout 4 came out. And it was September 11th. 11. No, sorry, November 11th. Sorry, September 11th. It's not 11. It was 11. So it was November 11th when Skyrim came out. So, I mean, what's in November this year? GTA. So I think they don't want to fight that. Just like how everybody's cramming into, you know, either beginning of October or September is looking ridiculous. So I don't think we're going to see Elder Scrolls 6. It'd be cool, but I just don't think we're going to until the year it actually comes out, which it's not going to come out this year. I would be baffled. I would be pleasantly surprised, but I'd be baffled. So I don't think we're seeing Elder Scrolls 6. We're not seeing Fallout 5. We're not going to see anything Starfield related. That just came out. So the only thing I could see left would be a Fallout 3 remake. Just like in the style of Oblivion. Because we already know that was on the slate, right? If you look at the old leaked slates from, what was it, Activision, I think? When Microsoft was acquiring Activision initially, for some reason Bethesda documents leaked out of the court case, which doesn't make any sense. But I guess it's because they had acquired Bethesda recently. I don't fucking remember why, but it was an unrelated court case that somehow Microsoft had to put those documents out, and it was an old, out-of-date release slate from like COVID time, but it had, amongst an Oblivion remaster, which we obviously know happened last year, a Fallout 3 remaster or remake, whatever the fuck, you know? So, one of those is in the works, and then you combine it with comments from like Todd and I think Phil Spencer as well before he, you know, not at Xbox anymore. They definitely were keen on trying to get more Fallout out sooner for the player base and the audience or whatever, because of the Fallout TV show doing so well. Because they saw that insane boost across the board from season 1 across all of the IP. Like all of it. So they definitely want to capitalize on that. Rightfully so, obviously. But whipping up one of those remasters as quickly as they want, I don't know. Sure, you know, Fallout 3 and Oblivion are very much on the similar engine setup with the Gamebryo setup. So, excuse me, they could potentially, if we're going with Virtuous, the studio that actually did most of the remaster, if they go with the dual layer Unreal on top, Gamebryo underneath to make what they did with Oblivion, they could have a lot of that infrastructure laid out already, meaning that could speed up the process for Fallout 3, but they still have to, you know, get all the assets ready, voice lines, etc. Now, you could argue a lot of the voice actors from Oblivion and Fallout are similar, so they could have, if they were smart, recorded a lot of the Fallout lines at the same time as they are re-recording lines for the Oblivion remaster, but I don't know. I think it's getting a little tinfoil hatty. So, as much as I would love Fallout remaster or a New Vegas remaster, which I don't think is going to happen until after a Fallout 3 remaster, just because it's going in order, I would also love a Fallout 4 spinoff. A different studio working on Fallout 4 to make a spinoff, just like, because again, New Vegas is a spinoff. It's not Fallout New Vegas. It's Fallout 3 New Vegas because they gave them the engine, right? So if they gave somebody an updated, modern setup of the 4 engine and sent that out to a different studio, it'd be kind of neato. I don't think it's gonna happen though. That's like a pie in the sky kind of setup there. Oop, oop, oop. But that would be neat. I don't think it's happening, though. So yeah, I think the only realistic thing we could be getting is a Fallout 3 remake, and that is because all the aforementioned stuff I talked about. However, there was a nice little leak at the beginning of this year, I believe. And that leak was this. Let me see if I can find it real quick here. I'll need my intro open. Let's type in Fallout Remastered action figure. There you go. So obviously, if you're not aware, there are action figures for stuff, right? McFarlane Toys is one of the big ones, and amongst all of that, earlier this year, let's see, when's this article dated? It's from March. A website listed this. Let me bop. Boom. Pow. Right in the middle there, or the bottom. Fallout 3 Remastered Nuka-Cola T-45B. That's a power armor suit. So, they could be talking out their ass. Or a website, a reseller, or whatever. Wholesaler or whatever. They fucked up. Because they probably got like a thing where they can start ordering some stuff in advance, and they accidentally listed all that stuff. And that's on the list, and that's from March. And you're generally speaking not going to be making stuff crazy in advance, crazy in advance. Like, you're going to want them before the stuff comes out, sure. But I bet you if we were to look at, which I don't think we ever could unless we find somebody actually at the company, but if we were to look at when all the Fallout TV show stuff happened, you know, listen, at March, they're getting ready, man. They're getting ready. All right, easy, clean sweep there. Love that. Love that. Okay, we'll come back for all their stuff in a second here. Let's see if the car's open. It's locked, motherfucker. All of it's locked, okay. Alright, we won't loot anything up top then. So, there you go. Bethesda could be cool. What game is this? This is Project Zomboid. We're playing a mod for it, though, that overhauls it to be a completely different experience. You still have a zombie apocalypse, but this is a nuclear winter zombie apocalypse, where we're trying to stay alive. Right now, it's very irradiated on the surface, so we're running around in a gas mask, trying not to get cooked. And right now, we're pushing into the basement of a school where a bunch of bad guys have been living who killed our friends. And hopefully they don't kill me right now. Alright, looks pretty good. Whew. Now, big bucks no whammies. Are these shelves actually packed with goods? They're looking pretty light. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we got fucked once more by the mod. Yep. God fucking damn it. It's the normal fucking school gym shit. Which means we're getting fuck all down below. There's normally supposed to be an assload of fucking bunker supplies here. Amongst them being lubricant and coolant for our generators to keep them running.
Shiz love.
Hey, Nugs, appreciate the 104 months. Oh, they're actually here already. Just one? Couple, it's okay. Anybody else here? These closed. Myself a little leeway here. This sucks, man. Alright, well, let's grab this guy's shit and then we'll just get out of here, I guess. Considering we're not getting what we want. Let's get the gas masks first. Good filter. So yeah, like Bethesda's who I'm most anticipating, just because of like surprise shit. I don't think they're gonna have much though, other than maybe Fallout Remastered. But again, Fallout 3 Remake, I think they would have had to have started it when they were already in the middle of wrapping up the Oblivion one, which is, you know, it'd be smart. I just don't think they have. Despite comments of like, hey, we want to get out sooner, you know, after the first season of the Fallout TV show. I don't know. Everything takes a while these days, you know? So it's hard to be like, that's gonna come out, you know? I just don't, I mean, I could see them wanting to shadow drop it inside of the next, or short drop, maybe, because shadow drop's like, it's out right now. I don't think they're shadow dropping it. I just don't. It'd be sick. I just don't think they're going to. Ooh, an 8X, I want that. Grab the whole rifle? Let's grab the whole rifle. They could do a short drop. Drop it in like July or August. Don't know if that's gonna happen either. I don't know. I don't think any of that's actually gonna happen. Varmint rifle, I don't care about that shit. Okay, we got this extra bag here. Toss this shit onto the ground. Fucked up mask, don't care. Now we keep looting what we want into the bag. I don't think I have I do have knee pads, damn it. Okay, we need elbow pads. Shoddy. I don't know if we actually have one, so we'll grab it. Better than mine. How's mine looking? That's pretty fucked up. We'll take this one as well. I can't really take it, can I? What? How heavy is that? It's only 3.5. What the fuck? Okay, this is slightly over. Fine. Be that way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Right. Let's move. Oh, Jesus fucking. Woo! Motherfucker was not making noise right there. We're good. It's fine. Nugs, appreciate the 104 months. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Saturday, or at least better than my week. Here one. Here's somebody, I thought. Maybe it's my character being stressed, though. I heard a fucking zombie, mate. Did we grab the jukebox? We should. Anything good over Cha? I love me some comic books. We'll grab them. Ooh, we love the hotties. Good cooking mag. Yeah, we'll grab all that. Ooh, but we don't have room for the jukebox. We'll have to come back for it. That's okay. So yeah, anyways, I don't know. I hope the Microsoft Showcase beyond Bethesda being there, hopefully in some big way. I think Microsoft can pull out some stuff. We're going to probably see and probably get a date for the Halo 1 remake. If you're not aware, they announced, I think, last year. It was Halo 1 Campaign Evolved. Not Combat Evolved, but Campaign Evolved. So they are in the process of, I think, doing that on Unreal. So that looks cool. But I think it's just the campaign and not multiplayer. It's gonna be co-op, so that's cool. But yeah, we'll see. Still, it seems like a little weird when you have like the Master Chief edition. Like, hey, let's do one of these again. It's like, wait, what? Why? Okay, whatever. Let's gas it up while we're here. Because this thing's probably gonna need it. Hello? Oh, wait, it's full. It's actually full. Motherfucker. Off the rip, it's full. You know what? We take those. Here's a zombie over here, but... Oh, I should probably put shit away, because we're going to have to get shit off all the assholes out here. Bag, there it is. Yeah, the trunk in this one's a little damaged. Not a big fan of that, but oh well. Let's go get the jukebox. My dude hungry. Need to get home and get some food. Is it this way? Or Alright, let's check if there's anything worthwhile in here. Usually the problem is most of this food is perishable, so I can't really grab it because it's gonna get ruined by my irradiative personality. Yeah, ooh, well, grab some sodas. I like soda. And taters, delicious. Alright. Let's go for the jukebox, drop it off, then we'll loot the bodies, and then we head out. No jamming today. We've got work to do. Yeah, with Microsoft Beyond Halo Campaign Evolved, which, you know, I'm interested in. I'm not like, wow, excited for. Just because the franchise is kind of, I'm not going to say dead to me. The franchise is, it's definitely fumbled after Bungie dropped it. Or I say dropped it, you know, handed it over to, oh shit, we're suffocating. Handed it over to, 343. Because obviously when, you know, they got out of their contract with Microsoft, or purchased their company back, whatever it was, they lost the Halo IP, obviously. That's when they moved on to Destiny and other things. To be fair, they were planning on Destiny for a long time. They were teasing that shit in ODST. But yeah, so not like crazy hyped for Campaign Evolved. I am, but like, yeah. When it comes to Microsoft Showcase, though, you gotta remember, historically speaking, they can have some wild-ass shit. Sony keeps it pretty low-key these days, for the most part, as evident by their state of play the other day. They quit doing, like, the big same-day showcase and all that shit, you know, like they used to be. Because it used to be a triple or quadruple Rammy. Well, maybe it wasn't a quadruple, but it was like Xbox PlayStation one day, then like Xbox, Ubisoft, PC Game Show the next day, right? Like there used to be like and there's probably some other shit next to the PlayStation one as well. Like there used to be a lot. Now PlayStation does smaller shit now, but Microsoft goes big. Like they had the Cyberpunk 2077 reveal with Keanu Reeves and shit. That was on an Xbox stage. So we could be getting something like that. I don't think it's going to be Cyberpunk 2 specifically. I think we're still quite a ways out from that game. If you're not aware, chat, it is being worked on, but this time by a American branch of CD Projekt Red, because they opened a bunch of different studios to work on a bunch of different projects and shit. Let's see. Knee pads. I already have knee pads. Don't need that. Take the gas though. I don't know if we have a full car kit, so we'll grab those. 357 carbine. I think I already have one of these. We'll leave that. Toss that shit on the ground. Maybe I'll need it somehow. But yeah, we could get some magic tomorrow from Microsoft.
Thanks for being my morning entertainment.
Hey, Liz. Appreciate the 4. Yeah, we're just chilling, yapping about games, trying to stay alive, in and out of game, etc., etc. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope everybody is, regardless of however my voice is getting to you, be it YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. But I'm not going to be on YouTube or Kick today, whenever it's the future game shows. I say whenever, that's in 5 hours. No, sorry, 7 hours. Will not be there. I'll be here on Twitch, though. So if you want the peanut gallery takes, you gotta stay tuned. Or come back. But you wouldn't leave me right now, would you, chat? It's the beginning of the day. These guys never have fucking good rifles. I feel like that these guys are very much a set loadout, you know? Not a randomized one. Because they never have the M16 set up here. Alright, I think I'm happy enough. Oh, this guy hasn't been looted, never mind. When I stay off of vacation, watching the new game stuff, along the Final Fantasy 14 race. Never done 14. Respect the game, I just never really got into it. I'm guessing it's a raid race. If you're talking about a race in that, because otherwise, like people speed running like 1 to 100 or whatever it is through all the campaigns, because that would be like multiple days, wouldn't it? I've heard like one of the things, as much as I kind of wish I could get into Final Fantasy 14, is I've heard the campaigns are like insanely long. Obviously good, people like are hooked on that shit, but like I heard they're crazy long, so I can't imagine people are speedrunning that. Single content, alternate raid race, yeah, cool. That's nice. Are people? I'm guessing, are there a lot of streamers streaming it, or is there like a centralized streaming location? Because when Destiny was doing that shit, they have like, obviously all the streamers do their own shit, but also Bungie usually hops between, you know, streams, be like checking out progress from them, who's getting close. Which is always interesting to watch. Oh, they do run their own stream. Hell yeah, that's cool. All right, chat. Homeward bound. Excuse me, zombies. Let's go around. Ooh. Hopefully, fingers crossed, chat, we don't get chaired. Because there could be random chairs on the fucking road, or boulders. And sometimes they're very hard to see. The fog seems kind of light right now. The snow, heavy. Also, error? It's not error pop-up. That's not good. So, we must drive very carefully. After all my ammo bullshit, come here and... Ah, motherfucker! Son of a bitch! It just jumped out in front of me. I wasn't looking at shit. Fuck, I just said about... It's fine. It's fine. Let's do a situation check before we get too far, because it's gonna get worse. It's fine. It's just deeper green. You know, we're good. After all MMOs bullshit, come here at night to decompress, usually chill. Word. Speaking of MMOs, chat. Guild Wars 3 got announced yesterday. Kinda pumped. Until they said the playtests, not even the full release, is fall of next year. So we're like a year and a half away, almost, from the playtests. Like, on one hand, yeah, you know, it's cool to have it out there. Like that, it's happening, you know. But on the other, that's what I gotta say. Like, learning about shit that far in advance, it's real hard. They're lucky that I actually care about the Guild Wars IP. I didn't really like Guild Wars 1 because it wasn't an MMO, like, at all. It was still fun. But it's not. Like, it's only an MMO when you go to, like, the player hubs, you know? Otherwise, it's like, okay, there are some, like, what, maybe 20v20 PvP, if that. I remember it's been eons since I've done structured PvP in Guild Wars. But outside like that, they had these really cool big zones that you played with just you or your party, and that was it. It's like, Guild Wars 2 I fucking loved. Streamed the absolute shit out of that when it came out. Mostly RVR, but I still did a lot of that. It was fucking sick. So, you know. One thing though is, sure, Guild Wars 2 now looks a little dated because it's, you know, what, 12, 13 years old probably. Sure, okay. But the new art style, I don't know how I feel about it. It looked almost a little cartoony, and I'm worried that that's kind of like the whole art style they're going for. Because that was definitely like a mark against SWTOR when it came out too, and it's like, I'll play regardless. Oh yeah, 100%. Lukewarm announcement for sure. I mean, I'm happy we getting it, right? Like ArenaNet, as much as I never bought any of their DLCs and shit, I put in a lot of hours on release, and I went back occasionally to fuck around with the RVR, you know. It was not what I wanted for the 3-faction PvP. What I wanted was a good actual spiritual successor to Dark Age of Camelot. Ooh, let's not. I'm overloaded. But they got, you know, they had a fun setup. I would still think ESO got more of a closer setup to Dark Age of Camelot's RVR. But anyways, still, you know, it was fun for what it was in Guild Wars 2. So, and despite me never playing any of the DLCs and shit, I know they had a lot of player base to keep running. Right? So, you know, I believe they can make some cool shit with Guild Wars 3. Will they? I don't know. I'm pretty pessimistic these days. But again, I can't really comment on whether or not ArenaNet's fucked up with Guild Wars 2, because all of my memories with it are positive. So, we'll see. Oh my god, that's a chair fucking emoji? Is that? It's just a straight up emoji, not even like a better Twitch one. That's fucking annoying. I hate that. Need real gameplay to make a decision? Yeah, I mean, kind of valid, you know, but I mean, let's put it this way. It is for me and what I align with as far as needs out of new MMOs, especially Western MMOs, is non-traditional combat. I don't want to see a fucking giant fucking bar that I'm hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, 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 and then I go back and I loop. That shit was boring in 2003 when I was playing fucking Star Wars Galaxies for like fucking 6 years, you know? Like, and every MMO since then. Most MMOs, not all of them. And when I tasted the sweet nectar of actual action combat with Darkfall Online in college in like fucking 09, it's like, bro, there have been some MMOs I've tried, you know. Guild Wars 2, it was a little more actiony, a little more fluid, but it's still not quite what I wanted. But it was better. ESO I enjoy. I know a lot of people don't like ESO. I don't know why. I think it's pretty good. Maybe the melee isn't as meaty as it should be, but it was still fun, you know. So I imagine they're not going to go back to the old ways. I imagine we're going to get a proper, similar or expanded upon iteration of their combat style. So I'm looking forward to that. And we know they make big, expansive worlds, so I'm down for that too, you know? Like, unless they go back to old shitty combat, they're probably on something pretty good. Final Fantasy 14 players have hate-rated difficulty for the last 3 years. Oh, hated the raid difficulty for the last 3 years. This Ultimate Raid fixed that in a lot of ways. Devs can cook when you expect. Yeah. I mean, Guild Wars 2 was always really enjoyable because the combat was is a little fluid. It wasn't quite what I wanted from action combat, but it was better than most stuff prior at the time, other than maybe Darkfall. Darkfall had a lot of Eurojunk to it, though. Small dev team, etc. But it was cool. Anyways, not talking about Darkfall. It's dead and buried. With Guild Wars 2, it's like they had a fun stuff, and they had a lot of jump puzzles in general. Not just in the RVR, but also like in the open world, which is really fucking cool. So, more of that, like, verticality to maps. I fucking love that shit. So, I do like, assuming they've kept most of the big names on board, or the team that is currently at ArenaNet making Guild Wars 3 at least has the same design philosophies as those who's made Guild Wars 2. As long as they're still aligned with that, yeah, I'm looking forward to it a ton. I'm not a fan of that date, though. Good lord, that date's fucking just... But, yeah, could be good. I just want more of those announcements. More MMOs. More Western MMOs. Eastern MMOs are cool, but the problem is they usually end up having a really fucking just egregious monetization system that I can't deal with it, man. I'm not a gacha enjoyer, you know? I can't do it. Or like BDO being like maybe not BDO. Maybe it's BDO. Like crazy pay to win with like the upgrading system and shit, I think. I want an actual MO to sink my fucking teeth into, and I haven't really done that since like the early days of my streaming. And up until fucking then, I had been doing that for like, since what? 2003 with Galaxies? So from 2003 to fucking 2012, I was like fucking, actually probably about 2013, I was just a massive MO gamer. Like amongst, I did everything, right? But like, I haven't had a good MO to really hang out with. Excuse me. Slow driving home. Oop. 10 points. Hello, zombie. Cedar. Okay. Let's pull some shit out. I don't think I have any gas on me. Shouldn't. Yeah, everything goes downstairs. Good trip, chat. Good trip. Nice and fruitful. I gotta clean these guys up. Move them upstairs. I mean, good, but this is an interesting article I'm seeing on PC Gamer. The UK government is considering banning children from speaking to strangers in games like Roblox. Good. Good.
Decontamination complete.
A lot of creepers out there. What the fuck? Oh my god, the decontamination failure risk fucking happened. It didn't go off. Please go off. Oh my god, we just soaked a good chunk. We took like what? 3 ticks at least? That's 240? 249?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Fucking A.
Attention.
Solution diluted, yeah, contamination failure risk. Please go off.
Failure risk.
Please go off.
Decontamination complete.
It's not going off. Okay. Well, I'll be back for you, backpack. We need a lot of space. I think it's just fully dry at this point. Yeah, we gotta drop the backpack. Which one's mine? Bloodied is mine, probably.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
Yeah, it's not going off. We gotta grab a backpack. Not gonna let me. Yep, I'm too full. Fuck me. Drop the backpack. Huh. And we walk into him. And we walk into it, and we're good. Huzzah! Solution diluted. Go fuck yourself. Key ducky unequip. Can't get either of these on right now. My dude's too over encumbered to even pick up a backpack. All right, honey, I'm home. Any games you want to see, chat, within the next couple days of showcases? Future Game Show today, Xbox and PC showcases tomorrow. I'm really surprised from Future Game Show or Summer Game Fest yesterday we didn't get Jedi 3. Like, that's just crazy to me. Maybe Xbox is saving them. Maybe they like fucking hit up and like, hey guys, we need your stuff at our showcase only. Need some big hitters. And I'm like, okay, I could see that. Oops, I just saw we ruined something of food. I saw a poison symbol in here. The fruit beverage, even though it's closed? Bro, you gotta crack it open. Okay. Got home today and lost my mind, saw Tupac. I streamed that yesterday. I was just on the old Twitch channel, which is linked below. Today I'll be doing the main channel because it's within a good normal time slot. Yeah, I'm still just like, what the fuck? Like, Stranger Than Heaven looks cool, but I'm like, why Snoop Dogg? Okay, whatever. Okay, Snoop Dogg, at least I can, like, alright, sure. Fine. They've had him in a bunch of other games. I mean, hell, I remember him in fucking True Crime Streets of LA back in the day, man. Like, okay. But Tupac? Like, what? That's... It's fucking weird, man. And, like, I was talking during the middle of the showcase after they did the trailers, like, and now we're gonna bring someone special on stage. I'm like, are they gonna do the Tupac hologram? Like, fucking get that shit out of here. Come on, guys. It's like, nope, we're bringing Snoop on stage. I'm like, oh. Like, listen, not a hater on Snoop Dogg. I mean, look at my name. But, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that game. I'm so confused. It might be good. Might be good. But, like, so confused. It's mega weird. I'm here for it. Yeah. What if GTA launches a trailer on PC game show? They're not going to. They're not going to. That would be sick. I want that. I want your hypothetical to be right. They're just not going to. I believe in a interview fairly recently, the Take-Two CEO, Take-Two is the owner / publisher of GTA. Pretty sure he was asked point blank by the interviewer, like, hey, why do y'all hate PC gamers? And he's like, they're just not the core audience or something like that. I'm like, fuck you, you're not, dude. Have you ever seen Twitch? Sure, there's gonna be a handful of console gamers doing GTA Online, fucking like races and shit, but like that entire section is like almost always, or the vast majority of that section is always fucking GTRPers, which is PC players. I don't know, man. It's don't get me started on GTA PC. Mods? We are playing mods, yes. It's called the ARK. It's in the title. Beyond that, not really now. I'm mostly just playing vanilla ARK. What up, Marine? Sounds good. Alright, since we're here, let's do a check on the main. 70% is pretty good. I still want to juice it up, though. Backup's obviously not on. Love this mod. Brought me back to Zomboid after I got bored with it. Keep getting killed, trying to get the car at the school. Luckily, I have safe scum the hell out of it. There you go. You know, that safe scumming is not for me because I feel like the randomly generated seeds for Zomboid I feel like are more important. But obviously, you know, it is rough, so I don't blame you whatsoever. I mean, shit, I save scum in like any kind of RPG, you know, that I can. So, you know, I'm there with you in spirit, not for this game, but yeah. Yeah, we just got the car a little bit ago. We are in the process of unloading said car. Crack the main, or back up on. Kill the main. Do a check on atmospherics, because why not? It's like when Atlas didn't want to release Persona 5, 4, and 3 on PC and then made a ton of money, right? Stupid. So stupid, man. Rockstar is so fucking greedy. And the problem is, if they weren't Rockstar, I would be so over their shit. Because they've done this now for 2 games, and it looks like they're doing it for a 3rd. Because they did with GTA 5. I bought 3 fucking copies of that shit. Xbox 360, PS4, and fucking PC eventually. And I bought 2 copies of Red Dead 2. And Looks like they just I let them get away with it. And I know I'm part of the problem, but god fucking damn it, man. I'm a streamer. I can't fucking wait, you know? I have to stream it. I need to stream it. But on top of that, like, they make like unequivocal games. Like, there's nothing like them. To the scale and the quality and shit, like, it's fucking insanity. Fuck. It's so annoying.
Stand by.
Decontamination in progress. Is mine? This is not mine. Alright, well, we gotta drop it off then. They don't release GT on PC because poor optimization on PC. You do realize poor optimization on PC is literally a them thing, right? They don't release it on PC because of poor optimization. They're the ones optimizing the game. You know that's how it works, right? Like, that's not the reason. It takes a while to check, like, you know, all the different system specs. You know, like, okay, that means I gotta have a 10 series card, a 2, a 3, a 4. Now, it's Rockstar. They should have done all that already. They should have all their hardware from doing it with Red Dead 2. So all they gotta do is get a couple new computers with some extra chipsets, and like, we've got the top of the line now too as well, because they were out of date from after Red Dead 2, because that came out in 2018. So it's like, all right, cool, we're good. Nope. Nah, optimization's not it. Like, now, granted, that could be stuff they have left to do, but saying they don't do it because of that, like, no, that's their symptom. On top of that as well, man, you gotta remember, this shit should have come out like a couple weeks ago, like a week and some change ago. It's supposed to come out May 27th or some shit like that this year, but it got delayed to November. And guess what? It was supposed to be out last year as well. Pretty fucking sure. Haven't they delayed it twice at this point? So, like, they've had time to do that. You can't be like, poor optimization. That's because they're just not focusing on it, because they're a bunch of fucking assholes, because they know they're going to double and triple dip that fucking chip. They know some eager fucks like me are going to fucking buy it. The problem is I don't have a fucking console for that shit. So I'm going to fucking be forced to buy a $600, $700, $800, $900 fucking console, because that shit's fucking getting more expensive. But it's like, if I already had one of like a PS4, it's like, alright, whatever. Stupid. But whatever. But nope, not with this one. I don't have this generation. Which is why I'm even angry about this stupid fucking shit. And she goes to grab it straight away. God damn it, woman. Scared the fuck out of me. It's just stupid, man. Like, they're just so fucking greedy. It's not even funny. And it's not like they don't care about PC. They literally brought CFX. What's CFX, Shizzle? It's the fucking modder/developer team who runs 5M. What's 5M? 5 multiplayer, as in the big mod that turns GTA 5 single player into the fucking sandbox that turns into GTA roleplay on Twitch. Like, they bought them out. They own them. They're clearly going to be doing something with that shit on GTA 6. But on release, nope. Too greedy. Gotta double dip that chip. I will recant all of these statements. Rockstar. All you gotta do is send me a PS5 Pro. I can be bought. Please. Went to pre-production 8 years ago. They have more than enough time for employees to get taken care of. Oh, 100%. Without a doubt. They're focused on console first. That they are, which is annoying because they shouldn't be. Now, obviously, they have the numbers of how many players they have on console versus PC and whatnot. Some of it, not all of it. Because 5M and shit, I don't know if that connects to Steam all the time, right? So it's like, yeah, not all of those are going to be pinging the servers. Still, it's annoying. It's annoying because they know they can get away with it. They know they can get away with it, and schmucks like me are going to fucking keep supporting him. And it's just endlessly frustrating. because the consumers are the only ones that are hurt. Rockstar lines their pockets. A wild thought here, just say screw them and not play it. Hi, Mark. Here's the thing. You watch most all of my streams because I see you in all the chats. You're probably watching at least 20 hours a week. Believe it or not, I stream more than that. It's almost like, wait for it. You see what I'm getting at? It's almost like streaming is what I do. So not streaming a big fucking game like GTA on release is stupid. Even if the likely scenario is going to come true, that I will be buried in the category, it's still stupid not to. I'm certainly going to have that shit spoiled if I don't. So, hey streamer, I do this fucking impossible scenario. Oh, I'm getting right on that. Hold your breath, buddy. Motherfucker's telling me not to play it.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, dude. Literally fucking once in a decade plus game. Once in a fucking, what, 13-year game? Because GTA 5 came out September 2013. But yeah, just don't play when it comes out. Yeah, you got me, man. Fuck. Oh, dingus. Put my mask on. Should unload this backpack too. That's okay. Haven't turned PS5 on since like a month after Final Fantasy 16 came out. Don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's why it's like, chat looks both ways to make sure no one's watching. I don't think I'm actually going to see anything I care about the future game show today, except for War Dogs. But why am I streaming it? Because I'm a co-streamer. I signed up. You know what happens? They're going to pick one co-streamer from the future game show and the PC game show to maybe win a console. I don't think it's going to happen, but it'd be kind of neat if I did. Then suddenly I don't have to care about GTA 6. It's just a game purchase at that point, and not a $650 purchase for a Series X. Or $900 for a PS5 Pro. Like, I was gonna stream the Xbox Showcase. I was gonna stream Summer Game Fest. I was gonna stream PlayStation. PC Game Show, I was gonna stream because of War Dogs. But, like, today, I was kind of 50-50 on it. But then it's like, oh, they're giving away one console each? Okay, sure. Probably everyone and their mother. Probably a ton of other small streamers who don't have the consoles already are going to be trying, like me. So I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get picked. But you can't win if you don't try, chat. So you bet your ass I'm trying. Yeah, listen, you know, I got to do what I got to do. I got to do what I got to do. I mean, hell, I'm sitting on a fucking, what, $1,500 chair that I won. Next to a $1,000 stand-up desk. A little too small, though. They did skim me. Actually, no. Actually, it's only a $600 desk. It's supposed to be an $800 desk, I think. Sorry. I remember I got screwed on that. But yeah, that was another fucking thing I entered. That was one of those ones where hardly any people entered. And then I had chat vote for the clip. So I won. It was great. Appreciate that if you were there for that. So, I mean, you know, maybe this is not a community vote thing. It's just probably a raffle. So it's like, whatever. You win things? No, that's literally the only thing I've ever won. Literally the only thing I've ever won is my Herman Miller and Body Logitech chair that I'm sitting on. It's okay. And then a uplift desk. I think it was like 2020 or 2019. The desk's nice. There are some days I actually stand up while I'm streaming. It's pretty rare, but occasionally I will. Like, standing at desk is fucking nice. Just being able to, like, to stretch while I'm fucking streaming, that's good. That's nice. It was really long ago. It was that long ago? I mean, it was whenever Rune 2 came out, what the fuck it was, because that's what the competition was, right? I could check. I bet you I could find it real quick here. Because all I gotta do is look up the... I could look up the Twitter DMs from when I was giving shipping information, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. I could look up a Twitch clip. Because I can show you what won me the shit. And it's not that great of a clip, but because I was the largest streamer who knew about the competition, I was like, hey guys, go vote this up for me real quick. And some of y'all did it, and you saved my butt, literally, because I had a terrible chair for a long time. Rune 2, I think, category, apply, here it is. Oh my god, there's only 4 clips of this game, which I'm pretty sure I played only twice. I'm pretty sure I played the game twice purely for sponsor streams. So I really double dipped the chip on this one. I pulled a Rockstar. I think it was this one. I think this might be the clip. Is this the clip? Yes, this is definitely the clip. Oh, sorry. It's 6 years ago, it says. It doesn't say the actual date. It does on the clips page, does it say? July 8th, 2020. Yeah, 6 years ago. Okay, so it wasn't quite 2019 like I thought. It's pretty close, though. God, a 720p clip on a fucking 1440p monitor. This looks bad. But, you know, it's a different time. It's a different time. Here we go. One tap in trees, huh? I mean, I guess they just made it even easier before. All right. I forgot the trees can fucking crush you this. Are you fucking shitting me? That's it. It's not a bad clip by any stretch. But it's also not that great of a clip. It's not like a what, 20-something $100 care package clip. But you know, I think I did like a 2-hour stream with that, and then actually, because I did 2 of the streams, right? I think they did them a good chunk apart, and one of them was like, hey, there's a thing. I think it was for like anybody who was just playing the game. It's like, hey, submit a clip. Most upvoted clip gets this. There's a gaming PC is like number 2, but I was like, do I go for that instead? I was like, no. The specs weren't that fantastic. Mine was better, so I was like, all right, cool. We'll go for that shit. And I submitted it, which is funny because the clip is from the sponsored stream as well. So it's like, yeah, that game was weird. That game was weird. It was cool. Anyways, yeah, there you go. The only thing I ever won was a blue mic arm. It's like 200 euros or so. Damn. Is it pounds? That's not pounds, is it? Trees fight back? Yep. Yep. Occasionally trees will fight back in games. It's pretty rare. It's usually a clip out of it, though, as a result. Which I'll take. Or in this case, I'll take a chair and a desk. Yeah, the desk was actually like, the chair is nice, don't get me wrong. But the desk was such a better upgrade for me. Actually having room under my desk so I can actually like work on the computers if I need to. Like being able to raise the desk up so I can just fucking like pull a computer out and not have to fucking break my back. Cause like I was using a absolute shitty desk until what? That was 2020, right? The end of 2020, maybe beginning of 2021, whenever that came. Like, I was using a desk slash dresser. Sorry, I can't speak right now. And it was made for like, for kids. Like, it was wood. It was nice construction, but it was so fucking old. It was something from like my brother's and I's childhood bedroom. Like, it was tiny. It was so bad. It was fucking awful. Like, there was no space for my fucking legs to fit under that thing for the most part. So then when you had to fucking get to the fucking cables behind the PCs under the side of it, because I had like a big not laminated, shellacquered, I guess. I don't know, fucking varnished. Basically a sheet of plywood on top of it to make it a larger surface for actually all my monitors and shit. I had to fucking crawl under this tiny ass crawl space where my shoulders are too fucking big for. It was just like, it's like getting in the crawl space of your house. If you've ever done that, chat, if you know what I'm talking about, it was basically that every time I had to do any kind of upgrade on my computer. Something wrong with the cable? Time to go into the house. Fucking hated it. Holy shit. But yeah, now it's all just open. I can just lift that bitch up too. Ah, oh, standing desks are just like, yeah. Yeah, if you work from home or if you fucking have, if you work at a desk at a job, you gotta have a standing desk. It's so nice. But yeah, won that in the chair. It was pretty neat. That's the only shit I ever won. So we're hoping to finally bring something back, you know? If we can win a console, I don't have to really bitch about GTA anymore. I mean, I'm gonna bitch about playing on a controller, but you know, that's a different kind of bitching, you know? Actually, any PS5 or any Xbox enjoyers these days, I swear to God, I heard a long fucking time ago that they were making it so that you could just native use keyboard and mouse on those consoles if devs turned it on. Is that a thing still, or am I crazy? Because that'd be pretty fucking sick if I could just do that instead. We're getting old? Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I won that. I was still barely 30. It's just annoying. Something that should be a quick, you know, easy, rip the computer apart, swap a thing out, and then fucking put it back in, becomes a fucking 20-minute affair. Because you had to, like, reach behind a desk in the dark, trying to figure out which cable goes where in your fucking graphics card. Or which one is where. Is that USB cable going into a 2.0 fucking port in the back, or a 3.0? Oh, that's not good. Sometimes they'd be like, ah, well, this one's actually fucking me up so badly, I gotta fucking take a picture in the dark, hope the flash activates, so I can see which port's where, so then I can try and plug it in blindly. Oh my god, fuck all that shit. Jamborina. Don't mind me, just puking up my lungs because of the rads. Appreciate the 18 months though. Hope you're having a solid Saturday thus far, and everybody for that matter. It is Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday. Let's put the ammo away. 6 mags, that's pretty good. I don't know if we need that many filters, but I think I'm okay with that. Put the food away. And with that, we are back to normal. Oh, she's coming in here to mop up my blood. Thank you. What a dear. Oh, that's it? Okay, she's gonna make some food, actually. You know, I am hungry. Actually, I should probably go to bed. Well, it's noon, actually. Never mind. No, my dude's tired. No, he's been awake for like a day plus. Is this my extra backpack? It is. Let's put that in my backpack. So we have the extra. We can load up on juice if we ever need to. Ah, the jukebox. That's why she's over here hovering. Well, at this point, we haven't done the Follows Lake church stream, so I guess we just gotta go back to looting local places. We'll probably go start with the VHSs tomorrow. Or later tonight, whatever. Ooh, we got some soup on the counter. I think it's on the non-cook section, though. Oh, not blooming. Okay. Yeah, right. Just being near her cooking plus cooking XP. You know, I'll take it. You making some more? What do we got here? It's not cooked. She's cooking something right now, though. Oh, she's gonna go finish that off. Oh, she's putting the other one in. Nice. Well, Ooh, we shouldn't sleep. We're gonna make her burn her shit if we do. Usually the passage of time like fucks up her shit. We gotta wait this one out. Oh fuck, sorry. Still waking up here. Yeah, I hope we get some good shit this year from the Future Game Show. I'm gonna look up last year's and see if they actually had any good reveals during that. Because they might have. Oh, we're supposed to get Exodus today, actually, I think. Future Games Show 2025. Yeah, we're supposed to get Exodus today, I'm pretty sure. That's a Gamescom show. Summer Showcase. Last year, 11 months ago. Okay, hour and a half showcase. Cool. Let's skim it real quick here. Actually, we can just look at the fucking timeline. Beautiful. But yeah, for those who don't know what I'm talking about with Exodus. Exodus is like the game that looks like Mass Effect. Oh, it's actually literally the beginning of last year. Yeah, this game. It looks like Mass Effect made by a bunch of Mass Effect devs doing it. Oh no, this is the Expanse. Sorry, my bad. Expanse looks good. Echoes of the End, don't know what the fuck that is. Whispers of the Fog, don't care, so nope. The Finals, I guess that was a DLC, I don't know. Sleepaway, Explorator, I mean, some of these aren't bad, you know? Titan Quest 2, Call the Elder God. I'm not seeing anything. Frontier, oh, God. Am I dead? Nope, she's fine. Burn everything. She's has. Oh, we got some soup. Nice. Wait for her to finish this one. What else did they have? Do they have anything else? Scum. Again, that was just like a Scum update for 1.0 probably. There's actually not much in here that I'm like, yeah. Yeah, see, this is why I wasn't normally going to stream this one. I'm looking through the rest of it. Like, a lot of this is like... It's actually not much. I think we're supposed to get Exodus today, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure we're supposed to get some Exodus footage today, which would be really good. Summer Game Fest kind of lackluster. Yeah, outside of Zero Company, and I think that was about it. There was probably a couple of things like, oh, that's cool, like Guild Wars 3, but again, it's too far away, right? Zero Company, I already had like a leaked release date. I saw on the leaked subreddit like a day or so prior, so I kind of had an idea on August 27th. We got a little more gameplay, which is good, because previously we only had like a handful of minutes of footage here and there, because they let a bunch of press outlets play it early this year. And so they gave them some B-roll, but they didn't let them record, right? So I got to see some of that B-roll and some article impressions from PC Gamer. I was like, oh, cool. Motherfuckers. Don't do it! My beds, please! No, my bed! I mean, my bed's over here, but no! Bedroom.
Fire hazard detected. Bedroom.
Bedroom.
Attention. Fire hazard detected. Storage area 1. Attention.
No.
Attention.
They got a rack over here. Son of a bitch. Alarm's off at least. Wow, how long is your run? It's so run down. The earthquakes do that. Every time we get these earthquakes, they fucking crack up the walls and shit, you know? This one you can see right now, we're not that far, and we're like 2 weeks. 11 days, sorry. No, 9 days, sorry. Day 11 is when the big bandit group shows up. Oh, good. Now we're going to be listening to the fire down below for the next fucking half hour. What was I saying? I got interrupted. Think I might get some good shit from Sean? Sean? Oh, day 9. PC Game Show? We could. He's not a Future Game Show. Unless you mean Sean Murray, Hello Games, Light No Fire. I could see that showing up somewhere. But Hello Games likes to use the Game Awards. That's where they did for the introduction of Light No Fire, right? It came out a couple years ago, right, at the Game Awards. So I don't know about that. I'm assuming you're in day 9 though. Veronica, cool. Yeah, I'm not a Resident Evil one, but you know that's cool. It's quite. It sounded like no, I was right. It's a remake. It's a remake of Code Veronica, which is cool. That's cool. Not a hater on that franchise. So that's right. Zomboid is one thing, but I can never handle earthquakes. Good luck. Earthquakes aren't that bad. Earthquakes aren't that bad unless you're getting big ones. Big ones are incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. These would be not that bad, or not that great, considering they're cracking walls and shit, you know? But they also could be a lot worse. I don't know, I feel like there's way worse natural disasters than earthquakes. Like, if you live in an insane high-rise, okay, they're not good. But otherwise, it's like, listen, people, like... I've had this debate with people before in chat. We're like, but what if the ground liquefies? I'm like, do you know how many times that happens? It has not happened in our lifetime for the most part. As far as I'm aware.
Fire hazard detected.
What?
Main entrance.
Not good. I think it's below, though. Like, the ground liquefying is like, what, 8+ on the scale? That shit just doesn't happen. Some, like, obscenely high number. We should get the tables in place. Should also get some lamps in this corridor here. Should have some lamps, right? I love lamp. Do we have lamp? I have lamps. I have 4 lamps. I need like 2. But yeah, like earthquakes are compared to like tsunamis or hurricanes, tornadoes. Like earthquakes are nothing, dude. I have slept through countless. The big ones are so infrequent. They're not even like, they're still not even the scale of like, oh shit, big ones. They only really fuck with like big ass buildings that aren't built to code properly. That's good. I like that. Table time. Day 9's only PC games? Yeah. Future game shows, popular videos. Yeah, they got Troy Baker, I think, and somebody else. Which is like, okay. Maybe, you know. Oh, I just took a lamp. Well. Okay. You know what? This one over here. I didn't mean to take it, but we did. Boop. Man, that fire is roaring, huh? Sounds mighty bad. Oh my god, we just took another light. Don't fucking tell. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna pick up a fucking table here. There we go. Golly, why are you doing this to me, game? Okay, let's go poke our head downstairs, make sure nothing's actually burning all my shit down there. We should be fine. It pretty much never actually makes containment, but... Gotta know. Wow, it's dark. Crazy. Yeah, alright. It's just gonna burn and destroy shitty walls. Yeah, like, I've seen the destruction that happens, like, every year because of fucking tornadoes and shit. Like, I'm sorry. Earthquakes aren't that scary. Hurricanes, bro? Nah, dude. Nah. Earthquakes are one of the least scary natural disasters. They can be sketchy. For sure. And they can get a little bad, but on average, with how often the other shit happens, fucking not even. Not even. Now, obviously, the problem with earthquakes, obviously, besides, you know, like the big ones being absolutely insane, which we hardly ever have. They're basically just... We'll be unlucky to have them in our lifetime, obviously. But, like, they're probably not gonna happen. All the fuck, like, the problem with earthquakes, even a moderate sized one, is tsunamis. Yeah, they're, you know, tsunamis aren't great. They're not great. So how did I set this up last time? I think I set up so right here is the swing, and then this one is the close. I think that's what we do. Right? And then this one goes. The only way they get in here is if they jump off. I think that works. Yeah. That'll do, mate. Where's the other one? It's in the backpack, right? Doo-doo-doo. Don't pay attention to the bird noises, chat. They're not there. They can't hurt you. Well, they probably won't hurt you. Boop. Look at that. Door closed. We should get the bodies out of here, though. How's this mask? Ooh, it's not great. It's not fantastic. Let's get these bodies out of here. That's scary. Yeah. Tsunami. Yeah. Not good. Tsunami is like, yeah, you're potentially fucked. Like, I've seen a lot of footage of like tsunamis, just like, oh hey, there's a town, now there's not a town, you know. And like tornadoes can do that, sure, and whatnot, but like, you don't always get a warning. Like you will tornadoes usually, you know. Like if you're in Tornado Alley, you're gonna have air raid sirens and shit, whatever the fuck it is, you know, tornado sirens to fucking get you warned, you know. Like tsunamis, like okay, if you're in an area that could get hit by tsunamis, you'll be lucky if you get that shit. You know, it's not, they have like all these emergency phone systems and shit, you know, to try and get you some shit, but like, it doesn't always pan out. Tsunamis are, yeah, they're sketchy. But it's kind of more of a byproduct of bad earthquakes and not the earthquakes themselves. But all you gotta do is do your best Obi-Wan impression and you'll be good. Just get to the high ground, Anakin. Don't do it. I have the high ground. And then hopefully the tsunami's like, you've underestimated my power, and then he does a flippin' fucking, oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's okay. You got the high ground. You're good. See? That's why you had the high ground. Ooh, one of these motherfuckers had an M16? Wait, what? And a katana? Wait, when do these guys show up? Huh? What? What the fuck? When the hell did that show up here? I mean, I'll take it, but this guy's like unlooted. What the fuck? Did a fresh group come through and I didn't know? Hey, we got the church quest. Let's go. This mask is okay. It can go for a second longer. What the fuck? Is another one? This is a zombie? There's a body right there. Huh. Can I grab this one? It's gonna be pretty annoying if I can't. Fuck me. I can't. I dropped him in a bad position. That's annoying. So this place is always going to be irradiated because of that little shit. I guess I could go get the acid pack for him. Sit right here and shoot that way. Go to the surface and try to figure out what the fuck happened with these fucking dude though. Because that was like a single guy with an S16 and a katana. Like, but he's there. So he's one. And then it's 2, 3, 4. Then he's the one that has a katana on him. So like, where... Are there more at the surface that got killed? Or what the fuck happened? Take the sledge to church? Yup. Yup. Well, on the church trip. Let's assume I go from church to Ekron. Which I probably will. That fire is so fucking annoying. Oh, weird. What's going on with that shit? Huh. Huh. Alright. Transfer the fool. I guess we're not heavy enough. We could go do a run for some VHS tapes. We don't need to bring them all back. She doesn't need them all. We just need to get a handful to get the quest marker. Love the ambient. Yeah, it's pretty good. Beat music. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. They got some pretty solid tracks. All right, we're good. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be getting... Sorry, I'm thinking about the showcases later. I think Exodus is supposed to show up, which I can't imagine it's coming out this year, considering, you know, everything else going on. But we did find out about it last year, and it looked like it had a good chunk already, so it could be coming out, I'd say, early next year. I'd be surprised if it came out this year. But Exodus looks pretty cool. It looks like a Mass Effect made by not Mass Effect. I think it's based on some books. I'm not sure. But yeah, there was like a... I could have got a little hands-on, maybe not hands-on, but a preview footage if I wanted to make some content on it, but I wasn't really interested. Because it's like, I've already, you know. Like, I will see it at the stream, right? So it's like, whatever. So. God, I love the katana. But yeah, I'm excited for that. So that should be showing today. That'd be good. The good TV. I love the good TV. Can I put it in my backpack? I don't think so. Is it only 10 pounds? It is only 10 pounds. I can. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck, I hate those when it's like you feel like you're about to sneeze, when it hits like 90% to fucking sneeze counter, then it's like, nope, slowly drain out. Like, why you gotta do me like that, dude? It burns. It really burns the sinuses. And you're just toying with my shit. Like, stop. Please. Wonder how many I gotta grab for her shit. Find more VHS tapes. I mean, I've got a good little group here. Listen, surely she'll be happy with this selection, right? Can always go for more if she wants, but hopefully that's enough. I don't want to get like too bogged down in tapes, you know? Because I usually end up cleaning the entire place out, but it's actually useless because I know the counter picks up like way before maxing out. Love I live in a place where I get no hurricanes, earthquakes, tsunamis, venomous snakes, and only get a tiny tornadoes. And only tiny tornadoes! There's your problem right there, bud. I'm sorry, I'd rather live in an earthquake zone than tornado zone, even if they're tiny. Tornadoes are so fucking sketchy. There's a reason like House with Basements? Yeah, I mean, I kind of want a House with a Basement just because I feel like they're just, you know, cooler. Not like, oh, that's cool, but like temperature-wise, you know? Underground? Yeah, that's pretty good. The handful of basements I've ever... Speaking of another earthquake. Handful of basements I've ever been in, like, were always a good 10 plus degrees cooler than the house upstairs or even outside. It's like, yes. Problem, of course, with that is floods. Fucked up them basements. I don't have anything in the car, right? I don't think so. Okay, I can still hear the fire too. God damn it. I wonder if there's a map online that has shown like touchdown tornadoes and like paths and like how much of actually like hit houses and shit. Because I bet you if you can get an actual map of that of like just the last 10 years, it's gonna look real nasty. And I don't want to deal with that, man. I don't. Even for small ones. I just And the earthquake set Emma on fire. That'd be fucking hilarious. Because it's a video game. I don't think so. Well, I guess she could technically be in the area. I don't know. It's a good question. Thankfully, it's not a question we need to answer. God, it's still going. Why is she hanging out here? He seems to be stuck. Follow me. Oh, she just turned off the alarm. That's why. Because like the earthquake was going off a second ago. Okay, you gonna do your thing now? She does appear to still be trapped here. Follow me. It's midnight, so let's take her down here and see if she auto goes to bed. Gonna chill there. Oh, cool, there we go. Now, did we get enough VHSs? 'Tis the $1 million question. God, that shit's loud. Sounds like right fucking downstairs. There she blows. Oop, there we go. Alright. Let's go poke her head downstairs real briefly. Are they on fire? Fine. How's the soup looking? Fine. I'll put one of these in the fridge. That way it'll last a little bit longer. Then I'll eat that one in the morning. Hopefully it'll still be fine. Let's get some water built up because we probably need to fill that feller. Yeah, I think the only way though that Emma is set on fire is if she happens to be standing in the area when those proc off, because it seems like it's static fire start locations for that. But I'm not 100%. Not safe to sleep my ass. Because we're too close to zombie Emma. Okay, fine, fine, fine.
Rise at my call and fear not the shadows. I shall be your guide, and the hidden shall be revealed. Now,
9:20? That's a pretty good wake up time. Okay. Salt, huh? She jumps through the wall. Oh god. Okay. Where's their sledge? I'm being here. Put in the backpack. Something there. Do we grab the M16? I think we'll be okay without it. I should grab another machete though. Should get another machete. Do I have another machete? I should have. Yeah, we got a good machete. Okay, good. Oh, we got extra armor. I gotta drop that off of me. 16, huh? This is the only 16 we have. I do believe. No ammo as well, other than the one mag we brought back, so no point in really taking that one out for a spin just yet. 7 mags, fully loaded, 89 rounds loose. We should be chilling. Should, of course, being the operative word here. Tornado Alley is growing, but thankfully I have a nice basement. Yeah. And hills to shield you. Okay, see, if you have actual shields as well, that's nice. You got some hill shield, you know? Okay, okay. Yeah, I see, like, I can't remember what the show was called. It might have just been called Tornado Hunters back in the day. I think it was on National Geographic or Discovery Channel, some shit like that. And I remember this dude who built like a fucking crazy ass tornado hunting vehicle. And would chase that shit down. He still does. I found him again on YouTube a couple years later, or quite a few years later. So he's still doing it. But I remember seeing that and I'm just like, bro, I see news articles every fucking year of just, or videos of like just how much destruction goes down in these fucking areas, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Like it's like, sure, sometimes it's just little baby ones, sometimes, and a lot of times they're in the middle of a fucking field. But a lot of the time they're not. And it's just like, well, what are you going to do, you know? You see the footage of a lot of these places and like, why did you build this warehouse out of essentially fucking tin foil, you know? Like, they got sheet metal for all this shit, and it's just like, that's just getting ripped apart like a fucking kid going crazy through a fucking Lego set, you know? Like, what are we doing here? A lot of the places they fare just fine, you know? They'd lose some shingles and it's like, whatever. But, yeah, sadly, building code is not up to snuff for Tornado Alley. For a lot of the places. Not all of it, obviously, but, like... And sure, there's, you know, plenty of places for earthquake code, but, like, you know, places that need to be are. It's like, why do you think you don't, like, we have earthquakes all the fucking time on the West Coast, and why do you think we don't really hear a lot about of, like, actual destruction, building code? It's like, it's pretty rare. It's like, oh, well, some shit fell off a shelf, maybe. And that's like, that was a big one. You know? I feel like preparing for earthquakes is much easier than tornadoes, because it seems like it's just, tornadoes are just fucking insane. Obviously, tsunamis scary, but tsunamis are like, you know. Could a building be made tornado-proof completely, though? Probably, but it's going to be heavy and expensive, and you can't do that for everything. That's the problem. Probably easier to just rebuild. Right now, yeah. Until, like, again, as so... Oh. Forgot that that fucker's in there. And that thing, too. We'll take this upstairs. But this fucker, can we grab him yet? Let's go get the acid pack and we'll deal with him now. It's only 10 a.m. No, it's we got a lot of stuff to do today. Let's not. Yeah, I mean, you probably could. I imagine if you were to look at the construction, and this is just not as like a scientific person, as just as a random schmuck, aka us. Imagine if we were to look at like the path of destruction of like the last 10 years of tornadoes. There's probably quite a few buildings that have probably fared fairly okay. They're probably heavier duty ones. I imagine there's probably a lot of concrete ones that can do pretty good if you make them like thick enough. Because like there's a way that you can like 3D print buildings with concrete. I imagine those are pretty sturdy. But that hasn't really hit like crazy mainstream yet. The problem is as well, like, it's expensive and costly, or time consuming, you know? And a lot of people just like, I just want this shit out. Oh my god, it's been 10 years since I logged on and Shizzle's still here. Albatross. I hope you know I'm not happy with you. You just made me sprout another gray hair in my beard. I hope you know that. Yes, I'm still here somehow. Barely. Today we're doing some Zomboid. We are waiting for the Summer Game Fest. Nope, sorry, that was yesterday. Future Game Show today. In 5.5 hours. Hopefully we got some good news, some good reveals. But the problem is, it's not the Summer Game Fest, it's the Future Game Show. Not that Summer Game Fest had any amazing stuff, but I imagine we're not going to get a lot of these games are going to be like coming out this year. It's like, hey, here's some cool stuff that's coming out eventually. But maybe there's some good stuff. Maybe easier to transform the geography for more tornado proof. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, there's a reason why they tell you to fuck if you're out like driving around and a tornado's coming at you, get under an underpass, you know? Get in a ditch, you know? So, yeah. I feel like that'd be a large construction effort to figure out if you can make like some hills, you know, like within like a jagged shape, something like that, then maybe it'll help fuck that shit up, but who knows. But I bet you there is a way, like, come on, like with the way buildings can be made these days, I bet you there's easy ways, well, easy ways to tornado proof a building. The problem being, again, is that readily available, because you got to realize, as much as we, you know, armchair chatters be like, yeah, just do this, you know? The reality is that is a massive undergoing to convert everything in Tornado Alley and surrounding areas of the expanding Tornado Alley to be suddenly tornado proof, you know? You have to basically retrofit all these buildings, you know? And that's just, it's not something that's gonna happen. So, yeah. Yeah. Remember Thad and Daisy Adventures? Yep, everybody remembers the Daisy Adventures. It was fun. It was fun. It's fun. Not wrong. It's good shit. Concrete dome. I don't know about a dome, but yeah, I mean, maybe. I just feel like it's been a hot minute since I've watched any of the videos on it, but I've seen a handful of videos here and there of the 3D printing, essentially, technology for doing concrete buildings, and it's really fucking slick. It's really cool. And it's like, you know, I don't know the structural stability of those. I imagine they're pretty good, though. Tossing a beam or two in between them, you know? Because a lot of houses are just wood, guys. They're just wood. They're just wood. Like, it's gonna just... there's a reason why it's not the third house in the Three Little Piggies story. The tornadoes are gonna huff and puff, and it's gonna blow it the fuck down. My memory isn't good, but who was the Australian? The Australian that I know was never on stream. You were thinking of the Kiwi, the New Zealander, who lives in Australia. That's Therm. Therm's still around. I don't know if we played any games this year, but we play games here and there. He has work, obviously, and my time schedule has slowly slid. It's drifted. It's been sliding.
I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, Big Bones, coming to 5 gift subs. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, thank you. That wasn't necessary. A brick house is gonna be obliterated tornado? I know, but the joke is wood, which is what most fucking regular buildings are made of these days still, is not good. I did say brick was supposed to be good. But wood's definitely not. That's most of what you see whenever you see the fucking tornado footage. You see splinters of all that shit just getting ripped the fuck up. Like, it's a good building material for other places, but when you're throwing, you know, 120 plus mile an hour winds, 150 or somewhere the fuck it is, it's like, no. You gotta do something about that, you know? It'd be scary, yo. It's just 3D printed houses in those areas. When they're rebuilding, yeah. Again, as I said, assuming, you know, the 3D printed concrete shit I'm talking about is actually structurally sound. Because if not, there's definitely some other ways to do it. I bet you, let's see, is it possible to build tornado-proof houses? Well, now how it's complete indestructible FVF5s, you can build highly tornado resistant. Using reinforced concrete, aerodynamic shape, and continuous load path to anchor the roof, etc., etc. 250 mile per hour winds. Again, this is Chat GPT, so who knows, or Google GPT. Concrete shelters. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe there's not a good way to actually have good tornado-proof houses, and that's again doubles back up to fuck Tornado Alley. Everybody who lives there is like, you know what? You are braver than I. Because that shit's scary. But yeah, I appreciate the Def 5 there again. Boom. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well this weekend. I think people have power motorizations are. Yeah, I mean, I thought there was like 130. Like, no, that was 250, something like this. 200. Yeah, I think I'm like misconstruing. Well, I mean, hurricanes are pretty bad, but I guess that hurricanes are not at the same speed as tornadoes. That is, my point stands, though. It's still just reinforcing my initial point, and that is, fuck tornadoes. If you're picking natural disasters, earthquakes are at least scary. They just are. Now, granted, you know, there is a byproduct of the worst being tsunamis, but you only gotta worry about those if they're on the coast, you know? And if you're a couple hundred feet up on the coast, you're chilling. So just don't live near a beach. F3 can be 200 plus. We had one hit town when I was a kid, and it was like Eraser. See, that's only an F3. That's literally why I'm so fucking sketched to that shit, man. Like I have a memory of like being up in like Wyoming or some shit like that when I was probably like 8 or 9 years old on some family vacation visiting friends and shit, friends of family and whatnot. And we're on some ranch in the middle of nowhere. And I know you're like, for sure that's not Tornado Alley. I know, but how bad the weather was just from this shit. Like, there was like at least 100 plus mile per hour winds or some shit like that. It was fucking crazy because it was like there was a full ass kiddie pool that was like up to like my waist, if not higher, that got flipped up. I watched flung into our fucking minivan. And I'm just like, I've seen enough of that firsthand, which isn't even bad, by the way. There was no actual real damage. Maybe it's some tipped over fences, which is like, oh no, okay, we'll just go take it and fucking get a fucking post hole digger and then just get that shit back in. It's like, whatever. Like, no, dude. We don't get extreme weather in any part of the UK. Maybe a bad snow once every 10 years, a flood or something. Maybe bad winds. Yeah, or you know, the occasional roasting. Like, weren't y'all getting cooked like a fucking rotisserie chicken the last couple weeks? The problem is, y'all don't have AC because it's not really required over there because it's not needed. So, the last few years, I hear anytime it's remotely hot, I hear everyone bitching about it, and I'm like, let me be clear, valid. But it's funny because it's like, I look at what the temperatures are, I'm like, that's not that bad. I get fucking like, 10 plus degrees higher than that Fahrenheit all fucking summers, whatever. But we have AC. Not having AC, that shit's gonna be miserable. Especially since it's probably more humid there in the UK as well. It's probably not dry heat. There are plenty of places where it's dry heat and it's manageable, Humid heat is the fucking worst. It was delightful. That's in the south, we're fine in the north. Ah, see, fine then. Too islandy? Yep. So the people who are getting roasted are being fucking buried in a damp fucking blanket. God. Yeah, I've been to Florida in the summer, a long time ago, visiting the grandparents at like their summer home, and it was just like, it just. Fuck that shit. Humid heat's bad. I just want to live somewhere where it's just foggy or stormy or rainy all year long, and I'll be happy. Went to boot camp to Great Lakes. It got negative 75. Yeesh. How's the UK aren't made for heat either? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all of them probably don't have AC. So when those heat waves, which are rare but becoming a little more common, global warming's not a thing, guys. Tee-hee. They don't have the AC to handle it, and that's like, ooh, I feel you for you on that one. Like, damn, that shit sucks. Especially since, like I said, it's not dry heat. Dry heat's like, it sucks, sure, but like, you can deal with it. Humid heat, oh, fucking just put me out of my misery. And it's not to say there aren't places in the U.S. that don't have AC. There's plenty. But those places typically probably aren't going to be getting that hot, and it's pretty rare for them heat waves to hit you, Or they probably got, like, window units and shit, God, I hate this road. So much fucking debris. I feel like a chair or fucking boulder can just jump right out of me like they always do. The fog's back. Yeah, boy. Long trip. I have my sledge, please. I have my sledge. I have the sledge. We're good. After about 10 minutes lean long sleeves, hey, you know what? Bundle. You can always bundle up. That's my stance whenever we're talking about, like, where would you rather live? Some place that gets super cold or super hot. I'm like, super cold all day, every day. You can always add more layers. You can always add more layers. Once you're down your underwear or going commando, you can't take anything else off unless you get a potato peeler. And, you know, I don't want to look like a fucking Titan from Attack on Titan, you know? I'm good. I'm chilling, you know? The heat sucks. Fucking hate it. I'm just hoping it's a mild year. I feel like usually by now I would have had at least a couple triple-digit days. I don't think I have yet. So fingers crossed, we might be good. Humidity sucks? Yup. See, the problem with driving fast right now is I can't fucking see a goddamn thing because of the fucking fog. Can't tell if this is the turnoff. I don't know if this is. We're gonna presume no. Should be in next one, I think. Maybe. Nope, I was right. That was it. Son of a bitch. Don't hit the sign. Don't hit the sign. $127, Jesus. That's like some Death Valley shit right there. Alright. Approaching Fallow's Lake. Hopefully we get a nice clean route to and from the church. But we'll see. Do we try and hook up and yoink the fucking sports car quickly? There's a strong temptation to do so. Depending on how the horde looks. I really want to grab it, because we know what happens if I fucking head on into a fucking bridge like on the last character. This shit's gonna be fucked. We're okay for now, knock on wood. But, we still have to make a trip to Ekron. And much less, probably tons of other trips still with this car on this playthrough. So, like, having a backup at the base, not a bad idea. Towing it back right now would be a good move, but I just worry about getting killed in the process. So there's gonna... Ooh. Shit. 4K? Okay, no, this is the turn. Okay. There's potentially a lot of fuckers over there. Go for it. Well, we gotta go to the church first. We approach the plan. Let me pull the B42 map. The plan for Duff Hollow's Lake is this. We approach from this angle to the church. And the back area is probably right here, like last time. So we just boop, clear this area out, right? Pretty light. On the way out, hopefully, well, hopefully this area isn't too crazy. We just, and then hit that. Because we go in this way, it's going to aggro a lot. And we don't want to pull them this way. Pulling them out would be not a bad idea, but I don't think we'll be able to drive around and then try and loop them away from the area. So we're just going to try and just bum rush it from here and then hook it up and then fucking GTFO. I don't know if that's gonna work though. So we'll see. I don't know. It's a tentative plan. It's a concept of a plan. Go the right way. I feel like we've gone too far already. Is there not? Oh, that's right, gonna be there. So the main road's gonna be like this. Yep, there it is right there. Look at that. Now, last time I took this turn, there was a big old zombie group over here with a survivor in it. Not this time. Jesus fucking... See, this is why I don't like driving fast. Like, oh, sure, we're in the middle of nowhere. There's not going to be a chair or a fucking boulder. Yeah, but there's random-ass corpses everywhere. Which means my car's potentially going to fucking flip or fucking just take a ton of damage like it's a fucking bunny rabbit. And we're hungry now. That's not good. Yeah, we're definitely hitting Ekron today. Church and trying to get car. Hopefully I don't have to wear myself out too much and there's not too many zombies at the church so that I can use a katana to try and clear around the sports car to yoink that. Do we try and reverse tow? Chat, is reverse towing still good? Any regular Zomboid enjoyers? Are we in the know if reverse towing is still a way to go? Because it's been quite a few months since I've done regular Zomboid. It's been probably 6 months since I've tried to tow a car, if not more. Nobody knows about the towing? I think if I recall there's a fence this whole way, we gotta go all the way down to the fucking neighbor. Right here. Whoops, sorry, mailbox. Go through here. Okay, just a little tree bump, not a big deal. That's the community center. Church is over here. All of them, this is fantastic. That's the water. Okay, let's whip this around real quick here. Of course, that's not good. Still one left. And I shot the fucking wizard. Chapter 2, Buried in Cold. Alright, it's the second time we've been to Chapter 2 now. Magazine's topped up for you. Back out there. What mod Project Zomboid is that? It's the ARK! It's in the title of the stream! It's very trippy. Very trippy. Very insane. Very cool. I'm gonna get these guys' masks though, so we gotta deal with this. Everything cool on you? Probably not. Water. We'll yoink that real quick, I guess. I don't think we care about the books. I don't think we care about anything in here. We could get the lamps, I guess. I don't think I care though, so I think I'm gonna leave now. I hear shit upstairs. That's not good. Sitting in the stairway, so we're gonna rush up. Yeah, see, they can still come out the window and then drop down on me. There we go. Speaking of. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, okay. That just did so much damage to me. Break anything, because we were under encumbered. Barely, though. Holy shit. That shit, man. You fall through a fucking gap that just shouldn't have been there. Can't heal either, because we don't have fucking food, because we can't eat it, because it's gonna be fucking irradiated. Metal thigh armor. I mean, that's cool. Maybe we'll grab it. It's kind of heavy, though, but we'll grab it. Shoulders are useless because it takes off your backpack. Gloves, I guess? I don't know. Most of this shit I don't really care about. I don't drop masks either, I don't think, unless they're up top. Oh yeah, here we go. Well, post. Okay, here, that's a good one. Grab that guy. Let's go. God, I love the katana. Alright, let's do a little situation check here. Dump some shit in here so we're under encumbered. Like these guys. The sledge. Oh, we just gotta back up and hope to go for reverse. Is this what come to killing our fellow man? Listen, they were gonna attack me first. Alright? I'm here to try and save humanity. Or at least save Emma and our bunker. Survival of the fittest. And all that. Okay, we're under encumbered. This is good. Boy, that's a nice little group here. Oh boy, that's a lot right there. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, here we go. Rush time. Straight for the car. One can go. Fuck. Tow. Wash? Why is it not towing? It only lets you do tow in fucking regular reverse now. Am I crazy? Did they change that? Why is it not towing? Is towing disabled in this mod? Did they change it? You can tow your SUV with a sports car? I can't get in the sports car though. I don't know if it's juiced up either. Why can't the SUV tow the sports car? Doesn't let you for some reason? Okay, that's fun. I think I have the means to lockpick. I'm not sure though. Mechanics too? Yeah, we got it. We can hotwire. But we gotta get inside. God, if I didn't have the katana right now, this would be bad. Piece of shit. Come on, man. Piece of fucking shit. Should have a 10 liter in here, right? Better be right on this. Severely disappointed. You guys we care about? I don't want these boxes, honestly. I don't know what it is, but the sound effect for the sports car trunks is so insanely good. They actually recorded of someone opening up an actual trunk because you can hear the fucking little hydraulic pistons in the fucking corner that hold it up, or where the fuck it is. Okay. Quiet tow bar? No, that's not a thing in Zomboid. What? Okay, so they not let you tow at all? From the front anymore? There it is. Okay, towing engaged, I guess. Well, we're here, we might as well go inside. Pretty sure there's a gun store here, isn't there? Oh, shit. Okay. Back first? I think we check the back. Nah, no rope required. You saw it's just for some reason the SUV and that one don't work. I'm not sure if that's a mod thing where it fucks it up because the way they spawned in or something, or I don't know. But the chatter was right. It's kind of crazy how quiet it is right now. Knock on wood. Don't forget my sledge probably for back here unless we find a key for this place. Yep. Let's go look around first, see if there's anything else useful out here. A lot of seeds. Rubber ducks. Oh my god. No wonder all my playthroughs have been cursed. We haven't found any fucking ducks! Now we got 2! How's ye old katana? This looks good, actually. I don't think it's taking any damage yet. The shells. A gnome? Ooh, hatchet. We'll take that guy, though. Love the hatchets. Now you're ducked? Yep. The only way to have a successful Zomboid run is to be ducked. Ooh. 3 hatchets? That's pretty good. Here's a zombie outside, rubbing up against the bushes. Alright, let's go drop these hatchets off in the car. Get our sledge. I mean, listen, if there's not a lot of zombies here, it's a no-brainer to hit this bitch up. You'd be downright stupid to not. Alright, Der Sledge has been acquired. Oh, nope, not in there. In there. There we go. Little sleepy. It's fine though. YouTube chat. That's where the comment was about sports car towing the SUV. Good on you, mate. Mandel. Good shit. And I'm in. Put their sledge in their back. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm hearing a guy out back too. Hear you. Just you, right? Just one? Just one? No others? Oh boy! Okay, so it turns out they heard the sledge. It'll be fine, chat. There's no problem here. Katana, good. Gas mask, not so good. We gotta get some one taps right now. Ooh, doggy. That was a little sketchy. A little sketchy, but we're fine. Hello. Fuck off, you. Thank you. Whetstones. I do like whetstones. Tag, you're it. Alright, first up. Ammo. We do like the ammo. It is quite juicy. Vests, don't care. Oh yeah, bud, that's a lot of good ammo right there. Problem is I don't have a fucking satchel still. I don't think we care about 45. I don't think we're gonna find anything worth 45 ammo. So maybe if we have any 45, we go dick that all out again. Like 9mm, yes. Okay, yep. 44, 357, yeah. Again, those are all gonna be useful. 45, I just like. I don't think there's any good 45 vanilla pistol, any good 45 vanilla weapons. 1911, like, excuse me, mag too small. You know. Carton of 5.56 and 7.61. Ooh, 7.62. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. A revolver, gun light, red dots. Love the gun lights. Yeah, we can't get everything else. We'll be back. We'll be back. And with greater numbers too. 2 World Wars though. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that 1911 isn't a cool pistol, but when you're in a zombie apocalypse fighting either both zombies and or bandits, you need something that's going to have a higher capacity, full stop, or an absolutely insane amount of stopping power. The 1911 is not. Sure, more than 9mm, right? But in Zomboid, they're fairly close enough to equivalent. So you're talking about sacrificing half my mag size for heritage, you know, or legacy, which I'm good. I'd rather survive. Now, if we're in the zombie apocalypse and all I have, and if I have a, you know, a 9mm with only a handful of rounds or a 1911 with a fucking assload and a ton of mags, I'm gonna go 1911. But we're not in that situation. We are in Zomboid. And in Zomboid, 1911, kind of doo-doo. Yeah, if that's all you have, hell yeah. It's going to be better than the 38 and all that other shit. But 15 mag size versus 7. Or 8. No-brainer. We are not picking that. And the problem is I should be using... Let's just pull the pistol out instead. And now we can have the backpack as a secondary. So we can walk more stuff out this time. Did I lose my vest somewhere? Why are we so lightweight now? Oh, 11 pounds? That's kind of... What the fuck? Did I take something else off? Close this door just to give me a moment of respite should zombies come in. Like, if we had vectors in here, oh, 45 is fucking amazing, but we don't have any mods for weapons at the moment. Sadly. Ankle holster. Now, see, that's a reason worth carrying a 38 for. Second weapon, baby. You can use that against some shit, because the fucking, whatchamacallit's fun. The 38, sure. Revolver's obviously ass, right? Never a fan of revolvers as far as reloads versus mag fed, right? But still pretty badass. So no, I'm okay with this. One of these is in my primary. This isn't right. Unequip. There we go. Wear that. And we wear that. Put you back down there. And we boop, light back on. There's a double holster. Who needs the ankle? Oh, yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. I can have 3 guns now. I can have 1911 on one hip, 9mm on the other, 38 on the fucking ankle. Oh, man. See, now we're looking good. L92. We'll grab one of them. I don't think we're going to have any real use for it. But you never know. Fuck it, we'll grab them both. Anything else cool in here? M700, that's 5.56. Oh, bullet bandoliers. Lovely. Gnarly even. It's not a fucking shell bandolier. Sadly, we only have one 5.56 still. I didn't think we were going to get a fucking AR here, but I was kind of hoping. Trapper carbine. What the fuck? That's new. Trapper carbine. It uses 1911 mags. It's got a 2x and a laser on it. Yo, that's kind of cool. What the fuck? That's so weird. I guess they've added that while I've been gone. Huh. Sorry, I'm stretching. Yeah, that's crazy. I kind of want to use that. Like, sure, it's small, it's 1911 mags, we go over what we just talked about, but like, actually having the extra range of a carbine versus the 1911, you know, pitiful range, that's kind of fucking neat. Yeah, they've actually added a new weapon since I've been away. Fuck yeah, dude, I'll take that. Bandolier as well for that shit. Neato. I don't really think we need the pump. We have one of those. Oh, it's got choke on it though. Double barrel as well. Cool. Dig that, honestly. Let's grab that ammo then. The 45 is not coming with us. The 1911 itself might be blah, but the carbine that uses its mags, you know what? It's kind of cool. That's not a mod either. That's just something they've added while I've been away. Cool. Dig it. Honestly, assuming no fucking assholes showed up, we could go hit the police station too, since it's right here. It's not much there. It's usually like a locker, and that's about it. Maybe 2 lockers, but I mean, it's right there. Might as well, right? Ooh, we are very tired. My melee damage is going to be in the toilet. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little dubious on doability now as a result. But I mean, if anyone's gonna have potentially more 5.56 mags or good 5.56, it's gonna be there. I really gotta get the mod back for the whatchamacallit. Door animations and shit on the cars. It's really nice to have that. We're a little tired. Look, we're obviously very tired, but like exhausted, out of breath. We gotta get that up. And then we gotta get over here. I saw a couple zombies, hopefully not too many. I need to get the sledge, probably, to get in there, I imagine. Grab the sledge as well, so we're out, get breath back. There's sledge, there it is. Everyone's good? Yeah, we might give it a try. Give it some attachments, see how it goes. Okay. Okay. Okay, they're not getting that way. Lovely. Just one. Three hits, you know what? That's not bad for being tired. I want that lamp. Kinda want that fucking microwave too. Okie dokie. Ooh. Okay, patrol revolvers. Don't care about those. We have 357 rifles. Shoddy. Okay, that's not bad. We don't care about that one. Shells bandolier. It's got some ammo in it. We'll grab the M9. We'll grab the ammo. We got holsters. Don't need those. Yeah, it's pretty mid, honestly. We don't have elbow pads though, so we'll get all of those. Let's actually wear a couple. Wear on right. Wear on left. Good. Heard some bushes back there. They're scary. Yeah, kind of a lackluster loot here. But whatever. Take what we can get, I guess. In that case, microwave's coming with me, chat. You can't say anything else about it. Nope, not a clock. Microwave. Alright, now the long drive home in reverse. Hopefully faster than normal, though. Put this guy if we can. Coffee maker too? We haven't seen any coffee yet. Plus, we can't drink coffee out in the open because it's going to go bad the second we step through our decontamination, as well as it get contaminated in general. So coffee's only good if we're defending the base, or until the radiation drops off out here, which quite a ways away. Quite a ways away. Doo-doo-doo. You, put you in the... Get you out. Okay. Wood and off. Let's head home. Hopefully this thing doesn't tow at 0.5 mile an hour. You know what? That's a suitable enough speed, I'd say. Considering we're dealing with fucking... whatchamacallit out here? Debris. Corpses, etc. this is, you know what, this'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Ooh, chat, look at, there's a DVD player in the sports car. I don't like this DVD. Fucking Daisy. One day this car will downshift. That is not this day. So, chat, what have y'all been playing recently for video games? Anything cool? Anything new? Anything old? Can you manually shift it? Nah. I haven't really been playing anything in my off time yet. Lots of Dark Tide, Helldivers. Very excited about the X4 update this week. Nice. I wasn't looking at chat and didn't swerve off the road. Is the X4 update a I'm assuming Foundations, right? Is that a DLC or an update? So I remember playing a few of those on stream a while back. It was cool. Didn't get as much into it as I wanted to, but it's cool. Infestations and 76 are pain. Oh, that's why you gotta group up. Get your build together. One or both. Helldivers is good though. I haven't played that in a while. I fucked around with it when the Halo War Bond came out. Free update that reworks the AI heavily so NPC pilots can then fly their ships more efficiently. Oh, until weapon bounce. That's nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need more space games. Not enough of it. I feel like it's one of the more underutilized genres. At least for my taste. We need more of them. X4's really struggle with NPCs being unable to fly capital ships intelligently. It's finally fixed. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I put that much time into it. I definitely didn't even get to capital ships, really. I don't think either. I think I like barely built my default station and got like a second or third ship, and I was like, ah, that's cool. And then I moved on to something else at the time. How many hours do I have in that? I'm curious now. It's gonna be at the bottom. X4 Foundations. 22.7 hours. Last played March 2021. Been a minute. It's good though. Need more games like that. More big space sandboxes to fuck around in. is gonna be a long ass drive home. Oh, mask dying. Oh no, my other mask. Oh fuck. It's not there. We have filters, but I can't take the filter out. I'll start suffocating. I have to have a secondary mask. Fuck. Oh no. There it is. Thank God. That was nearly pretty fucking bad. Imagine dying like this far into a run. Like, this is probably the second furthest we've been if we've done Fall's Lake. It's only the second time we've done it. Imagine dying to suffocation. Like, I would not be happy. How's this thing looking, by the way? The door's kind of fucked. Obviously, I didn't do that. Kind of came that way. Everything actually looks pretty good. Where's the trunk? 86%. That's pretty good. Gas tank. Where's gas tank? 14% remaining. 6.2, 6.4. We can probably make it. Holds 45. Okay. We don't have a hose to siphon from this guy though. We're playing Metro 2033. It's only buggy, so it's kind of killed some excitement. Oof. Rip. Wanted to send you community patches. A lot of games have like community patches that fix a lot of the base shit that's wrong with it after a certain amount of time. I don't know if there's a modding community for that, but I know like there's always like a Skyrim and like a Fallout community patch and that kind of shit, you know? What are some tips you would recommend for new players? I seem to keep dying in the first 5 minutes of playing. Are we talking about Project Zomboid in general? Or are we talking about the ARK? Because those are very different answers. We're talking about Project Zomboid. Crouch. Even in your starter house, zombies could potentially see you through the window, so if you're crouching, you're a little less visible. Walking up to them and closing their curtains is good. That way they can't see inside while you're looting your starter house. In general, okay, yeah. Yeah, closing the curtains so the zombies can't see you is good. At that point, you just gotta kind of hope whatever your starter house is has something that's worthwhile. Any kind of implement to swing would be good. Obviously, you could get really lucky and find like a baseball bat or some shit like that, you know, in a closet. Unlikely to get that lucky on a starter house, but you could. It could happen. You know, any kind of shitty kitchen knife or meat cleaver would be really good. But the problem is, of course, those weapons break very quickly. So what you should be doing is just aiming and doing the spacebar, or assuming it's the default key, but I'm not sure. Aiming and then just try and get knockdowns with push. Whenever zombies come at you, try and push them down and then stomp them out. Get better shoes straight away because they'll actually help your stomping damage. Doesn't actually say. It doesn't say. But basically, boots are like the top tier. Basically, if you're looking at boots, footwear in general, if you get 100 on bite and scratch resistance, it's probably max damage on stomp power. Probably. So that should be another thing you pay attention to. At that point, you know, grab what you can. You figure out if that starter house is good enough that you're going to live in for another couple days before you move out of town or move to a better house. Or if you're going to immediately evacuate that house for a better one. Because then at that point it turns into, okay, do I need to take all the food with me or not? You should probably be focusing on getting your character kind of geared up and sneaking around zombies, not fighting too many if you don't have to. So stay crouched, you know. If you find like a screwdriver or a bladed weapon or anything like that, you can actually do stealth takedowns as well. behind zombies, if you get them like completely unaware, if you walk up behind them, right when you hit aim, your hit character will show like his hand will reach up a little bit to try and grab on the shoulder to hold him steady. And then in that case, you'll jab him in the jaw. One tap. Easy peasy. Not going to be easy for you to figure out as a new player, because this game has one of the, if not the, it's probably not the, but it's one of the steepest learning curves in gaming, so it's not easy. You are going to die a lot. I mean, there's a reason why when you make a new character it says this is the story of how you died. So there's that. But, what else? Another good thing for combat, which I like, it's not even for new players, just in general for visibility, because sometimes there's so much shit happening on screen. You don't actually know where you're going to be fighting. I think it's accessibility, maybe? No, it's going to be display and performance. There's going to be target outline somewhere in here. Somewhere. User interface? Maybe that's it. Melee target outline. That is very, very, very useful. So you can actually know who you're trying to hit when you're going to go for a swing or push in this case. Very useful. What else? If you're not aware, you can take curtains off of windows, and you can take the sheet and right click on it, or at least open your backpack and do it via this way and type in what backpack? No, guess not. Sling? There you go. Make a sheet sling bag. So you can basically take a sheet and just fold it into a little backpack. It's not great. It's going to suck. It doesn't have a lot of mitigation. And it doesn't have much space. But it's better than nothing. So yeah, that's also very, very useful. Straight out the gate just to have something to carry shit in, you know? There's probably a lot more. Oh, nightstick, man. Nightsticks are good. Nightsticks are a good weapon. But not easy to come by, and because they said they die within the first 5 minutes, so the likelihood of them finding a police zombie or a police station in the first 5 minutes is pretty unlikely. There's plenty of weapons to be had that are actually good once you get deeper into having the skill ups and the maintenance ups. But as a starter, it's all about just, is RNGesus favoring you on that character creation? Because sometimes RNGesus is a fickle whore, both in game and in life. So, you know, sometimes you get bad luck. That's how the cookie crumbles. So, yeah, there's probably a lot more, honest, I could add, but I can't really think of them off the top of my head right now. Hopefully any of those actually help you, though. Oh boy, not a fan of that gas indicator. If this thing dies while I'm out here, this is gonna be bad news. Oh, we nearly fucking had that one hit the fucking pole. Oh, away from the fucking boulder there. If we can get this thing just out of this town here. That's not what you want to see. Oh, I'm dead. Please, no more. Please, no more. Okay, unhook, unhook, unhook. Please, please, please. Yes! Holy fucking shit. I did not think that would actually work out. I forgot the sports car is a fucking gas hog. And then you have the towing, making it even worse. Ugh. This trunk, or this hood ain't looking great. But whatever, we're alive. Let's mark where this fucker's at. Okay, it was approximately here. You know what? I'm gonna VOD review that so I can get an exact 20 on the car there. Oops, sorry. That's me. Back it up. Where'd we die at? We died right in front of seemingly the courthouse. In which case, it's gonna be right here, so. Alright, this guy's obviously got plenty of juice, but we don't have the hose to siphon. So it's okay. We'll be back for that car later. Because there's some loot in there I want it, so we'll walk out for that in the morning with a gas can. Get her juiced up and brought home. What the fuck? Bro. There's nothing there other than a fucking skeleton. It does that much. I hate this game. I mean, it's amazing, but I hate this game. Like, how are we this far to build 42 and cars really behave like that still around fucking bodies and shit? Like, guys, what are we doing? This hood is so fucked. Like, I'm not saying they need to have 0 resistance to corpses, but that shouldn't be happening. I miss not having regular Zomboid music. The regular Zomboid music is so good. Let's not say the ambient music in this is bad. It's not. It's good too. Not the same, but it's good. It's just, it doesn't trigger that often compared to regular Zomboid music, you know? Alright, any good news? Star Citizen's latest patch adds 385 asteroid defense missions. Wow. But is it actually out yet? No. And they just crossed $1 billion in funding, by the way, chat. You may have misheard me. I said billion with a B. Yeah. Still no Squadron 42 single player. Star Citizen multiplayer, the MMO is still not full released. Still, I think it's only 500 people server, so it's not even an MMO technically. Still. One day, copium. One day. Latest patch is a hot mess. Color me shocked. Definitely it's not like it the last time I played it on stream at the end of 2024. I literally died in a safe zone on a planet because myself and another player collided at high speeds, just running around a corner at like 15 FPS, and it killed us. Or at least killed me. Lost all my gear. In a safe zone. That was streamed. Next day, you know what I played? Zomboid. And then I got hooked. Build 42. Unstable, but still. Yeah, that was, granted, I was playing at a particularly unstable time, considering it was very much like the first, like, big patch since adding the supposed server meshing shit they've been waiting for. It clearly didn't quite turn out perfect. Good. You see you playing a Rocket 2 Guns recommended game still. I'm a real man. That name doesn't mean shit these days. Did I start my streaming career on DayZ? Sure, yeah, but like I'm real. Rocket hasn't made shit since then that I cared about. I'm not a fan of whatever his space sci-fi PvE survival game. He was like, it's gonna be like PvE Tarkov. It's not. It's not. It might have gotten a lot of updates and DLC since then, but I just, He made like a VR game that was like a tactical game set up top. He's doing like Kitten Space Program or Space Simulator. It's supposed to be like Kerbal Space Program, but his own thing, which I don't think that's actually come out yet. He's done like some weird Space Station 13 sequel, but not. That's honestly just about base building. I don't know, man. He hasn't made anything. I'm like, okay, I gotta actually play this, you know. I did play the survival game, and it was, I don't know, man. It's just, it's just like it's countless other survival games where you gather resources, build your base, and then like upgrade your bench and upgrade a tier, etc. Like I've done countless of those, man. Now, granted, that wasn't when it hit early access, right? I probably got like maybe a week of streams out of it, but like, you know, I can't fault people for trying and shooting their shots, but he has not recreated the DayZ mod / standalone magic. Granted, he obviously bailed on those pretty early. I say bailed, but you know, left because you know he's planning on moving home, etc. So you know, whatever. So I'm not like looking on that, but like, you know, for a long time I was still following like all the shit they were putting out on Twitter. I'm like, all right, cool, maybe one day, and I'm like, oh, nope. Same with Player Unknown, PUBG. You know, Player Unknown went off to form his own studio after PUBG, and it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna have funding from like, you know, Crafton or fucking whoever the hell the parent company was, right? And in interviews, he's like, yeah, sounds like he's going back to his roots and he's gonna make his own DayZ. It's like, fuck yeah, dude. And then instead, what he ends up tweeting out about in his company, Player Unknown Productions, or those, or Unknown Productions, I think. They start tweeting out about like, oh, we're making planet-side planets. You know, they're gonna be crazy big, and it's gonna count crazy player count. It's gonna be amazing. And then it's like, show you. He made like a survival game. Unknown Productions? No, Player Unknown. No, it is Unknown. It's Player Unknown Productions. Okay. Yeah. So they made like this big like survival game called what was it? Go Way Back or something like that. And they're testing out like this big like procedural world tech and whatnot. And then lo and behold, what happens on the 3rd? Just the other day. Here we are, shutting down one of these big, scary developer letters on Twitter. Like, it's going to be free for everybody, and we're going to refund people. It's like, oh, boy. Like, you know, I can appreciate Player Unknown's past work, you know. He hit me up. He saw us streaming Survivor games. He was like, hey, I want to make a mod for that, you know. And he hit us up and gave a bunch of the esports casters, myself included, a bunch of access to the Armor 3 BR servers having, whatchamacallit, Bulldozer, which is the name for, like, the Armor 3, like, spectator cam mode, kind of. I think there's more to it than that, but yeah, that's what it was basically boiled down to. They had like a giant Skype group of like, I don't know, at least 20 of us esports casters and me thrown in, because I obviously streamed like, you know, or shoutcast the first couple events of that shit. And I just fucking streamed the shit out of Armor 3 Battle Royale, you know. It was fun, you know. I did a lot of that stuff back in the day. It was great. So I appreciate what he's done, especially since, you know, obviously H1Z1 Battle Royale into actual PUBG. I was a PUBG partner for years. Did that shit, like, you know, good stuff. But what they're working on these days, man, I don't really care. You know, like, the survival game he put out was like, it's like just you versus the elements. There wasn't even like, I don't even know if there was like wolves to fight. No other players. I don't even think it was co-op either. So I was just like, oh, okay. Oh, I caught a cold. Fuck me. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Why are we so cold? Wait. So cold. What happened?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
But yeah, man, it's hard to really be on board a lot of these devs anymore because they just don't make stuff they care about, man, you know? And I'm not shitting on them for following their dream and doing what they want, but like, you know? Like, nothing's really like tickling the fancy, you know? And I get making something different so you're not like stuck in the same vein, you know? I get that fully. But man, I don't know. Like I liked, like, despite not even trying the new PlayerUnknown game. God, my dude is fucking sick as shit. Turn up the heat in here. God damn. Like, you know, like I think the giant world, like planet-side planet tech, you know, for like generational shit, like generating plans, I think that's cool. You know, I think there is a world where that's actually useful, you know, and cool shit can be made out of that. But a lot of times that this is not like the first time that tech's been like kind of approached, and it doesn't actually end up working out, you know. And I don't know. They just said like, okay, go way back is stopping, but like, are they stopping anything else? Okay, independent studio in 2021. We embarked on a journey to achieve ambitious vision. Blah blah blah. To achieve that, we built a research team to develop our Melba technology for practical. Okay, we're trying terrain generation and prologue, go way back. Unfortunately, we should limit to how far I continue to fund this journey in its current form. As a studio, I've made the hard decision to restructure the studio. So are they even closing the studio? Continuing to develop mobile technology with a smaller team. So they're doing some layoffs. I mean, listen. Are they actually going to make an actual game out of it? Another game? Because... Like, it's hard to really, like, hey, you made something cool in the past. I'm not going to blindly follow you to every future adventure, though, at this point, because we just don't know if it's actually going to be worthwhile. You know? And with Rocket. I played one of his games. I can't remember what the fucking thing was called. I talked about it the other day. But, like, it was kind of mid. It's gotten better, I'm sure, but, like, I'm not going to pay, like, let's see, I gotta find out what this game is. We can find it via developer Rocketworks, right? Rocketworks. 5 games. Icarus, that's what it is. Stationaires, Death Drive. I didn't even play that. And then Out of Ammo, which is a VR game. Guess Out of Ammo is also a VR game. But yeah, Icarus. I mean, how many hours did I put into this? 14.9, that's like 2 or 3 streams, man. And there are how many DLCs? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me pull this up in a browser. My dude is fucked right now. Need to warm up. If we go to bed, do you think we can survive going to bed? My dude's hungry. Let's get some food into him. We'll put the food away later. All the other shit. Let's get some soup out of here. Eat some nice warm soup and go to bed. Then I'll fucking show you what I'm talking about here. Let's see. Icarus. Like, for a survival game that never felt like, at least for me, I mean, I don't even know when it got out of early access. But, look at this shit right here, man. $34 survival game. I'm sorry, what? $30 dungeon DLC. $15 pack DLC. Great Hunts, $25. New Frontier, that's already up there. Or next, no, it's not. It's another $30 expansion. The Sticks expansion, $20. Pets Companion Pack, $16. Creature Comforts Pack, 13, 14, 14, 14, 8, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4. Like, I'm sorry. $223 for all that. What? That's kind of egregious. Honestly? Like, I don't know, man. Like, if it funds, you know, the next Kerbal Space program, you know, okay, but... Oh, my health is not happy. It is jiggling. Because I'm over encumbered, isn't it? Let's get the shotgun and shit out of the way. Put that in there instead. Well, let's hope we don't die in our sleep to the cold. I'm gonna keep my gun out though. Like, dog. It's kind of crazy. Rivals the Sim 4 DLC? Not even close. I'm pretty sure there's like $500 or $1,000 worth of DLC for that.
What you will learn was hidden from you for
What you mean is, you know,
now.
like, was it Train Simulator or some shit like that? There's some, or DC Flight Sim, whatever the fuck it is. Like, there's a couple games on Steam that are insane. That one, it's bad, but it's not as bad as those. Oh, no. Oh, okay, we're fine. What are they? Let's have a look-see here. How's it? Train Simulator? Yeah, this might be it. Doo-doo-doo. Requires Train Simulator Classic. Yeah, I think I found it, guys. I think I found it. So, see, you might be like, but Shizzle, that was a lot of DLC. It's Traveling the Sims 4. It's not. Now, look, this is Train Simulator Classic, a 2009 release. It's a lot of DLCs. 788. Let's see all. Hang on. We're only seeing 200 of 278. Let's see them all. Oh, God, we can't even see them all. We can't even see them. So, you know. Icarus isn't that bad. They're selling individualized trains for like $20, dog. I'm pretty sure Sims 4 is pretty bad, though. Sims 4 DLC count. Oh, you know what? There's a Steam version of it. Oh, no. There's a Steam version for all the DLCs? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's way worse than Icarus. It's not Train Simulator, though. 112. $1,500. Sorry, almost $1,600. This is why we need more games in the Sim space, like Paralives and like Inzoi and shit, because this is ridiculous. Unless EA sponsors me. In which case, it's amazing that they keep supporting the game for the last 12 years. Otherwise... yeah. Hey, my cold's gone. Feels good, man. My beard's here, too. What day is it? Day 11. Oh, no. This is the bad day. They're coming. I need to get the M16 out. Let's turn the heat back down as well. Okay, so who is powered on? Is real question. Power, main. The main is off. We gotta start the bitch up. We've been running back up the whole time. Which is okay, though. Let's go top the fluid levels. That feller. Fuck, they're here. Well. God damn it! These stupid locked fucking doors!
Solution diluted. Contamination failure risk. Decontamination.
Oh boy. A lot of them. I don't think I have enough ammo for them. 16, I only have one mag. I don't have any ammo for the fucking 38 on me either, do I? 38's useless. We have the shotty on me. Do I have any shotty ammo? I do have 5 shots. That's not much. Carbine, which uses 357. I gotta hold the line. I gotta just hold the line. You can hear me loading? I think I need to go up. I don't want them hitting my fucking car. I want to, but I need to. Cheers, being around after a decade plus. Long live Thad and Therm. Thad still streams. He does it. Oh. Oh my God. I'm so dead. No one stand up. No one stand up, please. What was it saying? Thad's still streaming. He does probably a couple nights a week.
Was just yesterday.
Felix 92 was just yesterday? I think it was. Appreciate you, Capone. Yeah, he does like Midsummer Karma and stuff. He's chilling. And he's not full stream. But yeah, he's chill. Third, I still talk to and I play with a bit here and there. It's been, I don't know if we've done anything this year yet, but we usually get a couple good games in a year. But yeah, I was saying earlier, but I got distracted or whatever. Problem is, Therm's always been like on a flipped time schedule, but I used to have super mega ultra degen hours as far as like when I was streaming, right? Like I used to wake up at fucking 9 p.m. I'd go to bed around noon. That was like when I started like really getting into streaming, right? Because initially I started streaming after I fucking work, so I did evening streams, right? And then, well, took off, but then like over the years, it's slowly been drifting and drifting and drifting. So now I fucking started like 3 or 4. Okay, how's the car looking? Out here? Looks okay. I mean, obviously the hood's a little crumpled from me, but you know. Yeah, okay. Jesus, fuck, that could have been scary. But yeah, I've been streaming since the end of 2011 for SWTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic MMO. So I am at 14 and almost a half. We're like a month out, I think, from my 13-year partner anniversary? Or is it? Yeah. So I was partnered about a year and a half. Or not partnered about a year and a half before getting it. I technically should have had it when I applied the first time, which was like the end of 2012, but you know, Twitch was funky back then where it wasn't just you had to, they had to like you know? Oh boy. This shit is a clusterfuck. But we're alive. So I'll take it. Great masks, those two. Hey, we survived the day 11 event. Presumably that was it. That was a lot of motherfuckers. If that's not the day 11 event, I'm gonna be real fucking sad. Actually, no, yellow suits haven't rushed. I think that was a normal fucking group. Oh no. Oh god. Is my pistol loaded again? It is. Okay, let's put all the... What's the mitigation on a bandolier versus backpack? Backpacks are 85. Bandolier should be 90, no? Do I not have a bandolier on? I do. 85 as well, okay. I guess it's just keep them separate, fine. Yeah, I've been around here a little too long though. Be said. I do. Yep, music's gone. Alright, earthquake. Sent the whole town after you? Feels like it. Alright, Albatross, have a good one. You're not aware, I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. We play live and shit. But I'm still chugging right along. Have a good one, dude. Dang, earthquake, man. It doesn't let me fast forward time. How is mi pistola? Not quite full durability. We'll have to swap it out for one of the other ones that we pulled from the survivors. It's not even armory, not these guys. These are more damage than mine. We'll come back for the food and shit later. We're just grabbing mostly the masks right now and ammo that are relevant to my tastes. There's a lot of people who don't actually have guns on them. What the fuck? I didn't grab any guns. I have all rifle. I guess maybe, no, the carbines were there beforehand. Yeah, a lot of these guys don't have guns, which is kind of weird. Yeah, this guy did. No, the other one had a pistol as well. One of them had a rifle, so maybe they mostly did. Feels like one of them was missing something, but whatever. If we ever need goodies, we got it here on the bodies. What's our mask looking? Got plenty. Chat, if you're not aware, if you've just been tuning in today, we are watching the Future Game Show later today. Maybe they'll have some good shit for us. Maybe not. We are about 4 hours out. 4 hours and like 7 minutes out, I think, from the showcase. Which I will be streaming right here. All the way up to it. So, you know, don't forget to get some snacks later. I don't know what they're gonna be showing. Hopefully some good shit. Exodus looks pretty good if you're not aware. Let me pop the trailer for that real quick here. We saw it, I think, last year or the year before. I think it actually is narrated by Matthew McConaughey. Exodus trailer. Yeah. This is, where's the old one? Extended story trailer. You know what? Let's just look at the new one, I guess. I'll just skim it so you can kind of get an idea. But yeah, if you like Mass Effect, you're going to like this shit probably. I'm hoping. Looks cool. I'm not sure if we're seeing actual gameplay in this trailer. Oh, yeah, a little bit. I mean, come on. This apparently this is based on a book or some shit, but like that right there screamed like fucking the Omni Glove, right? Like, bro. It looks sick. I don't know though. I'm hoping it's good. God. Anyways, yeah. So I think we're gonna get some actual good gameplay and hopefully like maybe even a release date. I don't know. I might be a bit too early to call on that one, but I think we're seeing that today. Amongst a bunch of other shit. Hopefully it's a worthwhile showcase. I don't know though. You know what? Let's say we loot. Make life a little bit easier on me. Boom. Toss that onto the ground. Grab all them. All them onto the ground. Toss all them onto the ground. Those. Toss those. And that. Yeah, a lot of mid stuff here. Go. Let it play out. Let them play whack-a-mole. I hope that was a day 11 event. I don't know if it was, because usually the yellow suits come after you. Very worried about those not being the 11 event. I don't know, we'll see. Still kind of worried. Kind of worried. Oh, there's so much shit in here. Okay, get that ammo. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, the 1911 mag's actually useful now because we have that carbine. Oop, hang on. Where's there we go. I was gonna say there should be a bunch of masks here. Ooh, yeah, those are good masks. Let's just grab the filters. We don't need the actual full masks here. We got plenty. There's gotta be some more though, right? Maybe not. Okay. I don't know why she hasn't fucked with the alarm yet. Hello, Emma? What's going on here?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
Wasn't I gonna do the fluid levels on the mains on? Yeah, mains on. Yeah, we need to top fluids on the backup here. Unless I actually pulled that off before. I thought I got interrupted by the alarm and the bad guys. Well, no alarm, they were just shooting. Is the green light in your inventory just a mod or setting? It means it's a radioactive piece of loot. Because we are playing the ARK. The ARK is based 4 months past week 1, if you know what the week 1 mod is. Where right now it's a nuclear hellscape, nuclear winter above on the surface. So anytime we go up to the surface, we get contaminated with a bunch of radiation. We're wearing a hazmat suit and we have a mask and all that shit, so we have protection. But once it hits me, all my gear is covered, right? And that means the second I breach the seal somehow, or like a hole in my suit pops up, I will then start soaking rads, which is not good. So this is the decontamination area, which cleans you off fully, just sprays you and all your shit down, removes it.
But yeah, that's what the green highlight is. It basically tells you what's irradiated and what's not. Like loose items on the ground that you walk by within a certain radius will also get contaminated. So, yeah, it's kind of the whole thing with this mod pack. Is radiation bad, okay? Okay, let's go deal with whatchamacallit. AC tablet below. Get the decontamination shit figured out. Yeah, this mod is very, very, very trippy. You wake up 4 months afterwards, you're in a coma, or wake up from a coma 4 months afterwards, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? And then there's like, you start having weird dreams about some flashbacks of shit, and you wonder what the fuck's going on. You get a lady whispering into your ear while you're sleeping, of like, you should go to this place, and you're like, oh, okay, we'll figure out what the fuck that is. But then there's also fucking some demonic voice saying you should actually go to this place. So, yeah. Yeah. It's, very trippy. Yeah, this is basically an ARK, aka Fallout Bunker. And, we just keep going up on the surface to do quests and whatnot. You could basically think it's not Fallout, but Fallout, you know? It's kind of a Fallout game, but not. Very complicated compared to normal Zomboid, which I don't mind at all. It's very cool. But yeah, it's also vastly different from it. How many filters I'm sitting on? 3, 2 there. Wearing that guy. Dump most of these back up in here. Turn off the global. Okie dokie. Boy, we got so much shit. This is the problem when you fight tons of bandits. Is like dealing with all this garbo. Pain in the butt is what it is. I don't think we need that many mags. 7? 7's good. 7's it's a nice number. Ooh, we got red dots too. 16, M1A, JS14, tac shoddy, trapper carbine. Increases the aiming speed. I don't know if I care about that. I feel like I want a range one on the carbine. And we'll test them out later. All the attachments are there for now. I know I got gun lights somewhere over the rainbow. Just don't know where. We'll have to find one of them for our pistola. Got a lot more in the car we gotta go up for still. We'll probably use a little bit of lunch. We could also really figure out where the hell what's-her-face is at. See Emma in a minute. She must be trapped somewhere. Bugged out again. As she does. Casually getting trapped. You know, the usual business. Bandage looking. We got 6 of them. Should be fine.
Alright. Place your bets, chat. Is she stuck in the bathroom? There. Not around. Where art thou? Are these good to go finally? Nope, still not harvestable. Garlic's weird, man. Hello, where are you? Ah. Oh, she's down here. Interesting. Found Falls Lake was not destroyed.
Correct.
Stopping her
City
from going to the
lies in
bathroom and
valley,
talk.
So it was protected from the worst of the blast. It's a good place for foraging.
She's still fucking just loaded out to the teeth. 16 on her back, 16 in her hands. I swear to God, woman. I swear to God. My 16 is not in my stash and you yoinked it. You can have a collection. I'm gonna be fucking pissed because I only have one 16 this time. We haven't gotten lucky and got multiple. Mine's fucking like destroyed. I didn't have it next to the ammo. So in theory, we should be fine. There should be a 16 mag in here. There it is. Which means the rifle's gonna be over here. It is. Okay, she didn't yoink mine. You know what? I'm okay with this. She may have yoinked one off a bandit. We don't know. Ugh. The new DMZ mode for Call of Duty is going to be a full-featured game within Modern Warfare 4. DMZ, if you're not aware, is their extraction shooter, right? Their Tarkov, which was very half-assed the previous attempt they did years ago. Now they're saying it's going to be a full-featured game. We'll see about that, bud. I hope it is. Always down for competition. Developers actually pushing each other to be better. Nothing wrong with that. Literally everybody, well, you know, the consumers win. That's all we care about, right, chat? It's us. So, hopefully, get something worthwhile. Isn't that coming out in, like, October as well? When's Call of Duty coming out? Because they are... I feel like they're really close to fucking GTA. October 23rd. A little under a month. It's, you know, that's ballsy. That's ballsy. It's nice and quiet in here, chat, isn't it? A little too quiet, though. Let's fix that up. There we go. Hell yeah. It's just out of range. Here if we step over here though. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that timing. Beautiful. Alright. Chat, y'all been watching anything good recently? Any good TV shows or movies, whatever? Maybe tried Widow's Bay. I've heard good stuff, but I haven't cracked it open yet. I've kind of been waiting for it to finish before I do it. Definitely need some good stuff to watch. I say that like I'm not fucking putting shows aside so I can fucking listen to an audiobook right now. But you know. Why not, right? Listen, you know, I'm waiting on Star City to actually get some more episodes out. Oop, gotta get my mask on. Did one of them land on the table? Because that's fucking funny if that's the case. No, I bet you it didn't. I bet you the table pushes it upwards. We could come for a lot of this. Let's get the car first, though. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Did you just hear the amount of reloads I just heard? Got my 16 with me. Fuck! They are. I'm going for my 16. On. Please don't shoot my car, you assholes. God, I feel like they're gonna be. Sounds like they're shooting each other. They're going fast enough. It feels like they're shooting each other. God, I don't want them fucking up my car though. The worst part is I have to go peek because like I need to fucking make sure they don't fucking do anything. They're also shooting to the ground right now, so that's fun. Fuck. Meanwhile, the music's just going on. This is not good. 16 on the back. Grab the mag. Take the loose, put it in there. Then we kind of just hope for the best. Absolute firefight? Yeah, I'm gonna get killed. My shit's gonna jam, I can feel it already. Taking this with me. I need to jam out. You know what? Nope, sorry. We'll let her jam out. She doesn't need to know what's going on the surface. I was gonna take it so I could have some jams while we potentially go die to all the dudes fucking flooding down our corridors, but you know what? She doesn't need to know what's happening.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Save her from what's to come. I still haven't gotten the 38 for the backup pistol. Damn it. Dingus. This thing's gonna jam, I can feel it. Let's make sure. Okay, it's already on full auto. Good. Good, good. Boy. A hole in the vest. Pistol's loaded. Let's go. Just don't want to shoot my car on accident. It's quiet. Oh, boy, I'm seeing dead guys. Well, these are actually suits. I don't think any of these guys haven't been looted already. We think that the event is they just always blast each other? What time is it? It's past like the 11-hour or 12-hour mark. I think we're actually good. 11:13. Yeah, I think that might have been the day 11 event. Oh, oh. Someone give me a mag, for fuck's sake. Okay, so it turns out we didn't get them. They didn't fight each other at the surface enough. Please, somebody give me a mag. M9, 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 M9. None of them have fucking rifles! Shotgun. There we go, 16. -1? Did I just loot an infinite mag? Augers? Tactical rifle with no ammo for it. Carbine with no ammo for it. Okay. Place your bets, chat. Infinite ammo. -1? Oh no. The -1. -1's not getting loaded. Sedge. Whatever, we got 2 mags now. Oh my god. I hit load 30 rounds and it stopped at 29. It actually had -1. Slayer, your shit's broken. For some reason, these buggers spawned at -1 mag. How does that work out? I've done a lot of bandits. I've got like probably 500, 600, maybe even 1,000 plus hours of bandits at this point. I've never seen a negative mag. Okay, the dop's open. Who are they shooting? Sounded chaotic as fuck up here. And yet, not even bodies. No! My car, you fucking shitbags! Nah! There's a little blood there, so maybe that's from a zombie, but like, ping. Completely gone, glass. Dude, you fucking assholes. 83. 85, okay, the back still, they broke the glass, but they didn't actually damage the trunk capacity. That's good. I'm pretty sure I chopped most of those guys up, so I don't know what the fuck they're shooting at out here. Please, no wheel damage. Please, no wheel damage. They nearly blew out the front right. They nearly blew out the back left. All the fucking windows in the back are just completely toasted. The hood's nearly gone. These guys firing squatted my car, dude! What the fuck? It's hot-wired. You could literally just take it. Actually, it's not hot-wired. I have the key. Shit. Well, that's just vindictive at that point, man. And they were probably trying to shoot like a zombie over here, but like, fucking god damn it, man. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. The car is still drivable. The engine's still good. I can repair the hood. We can swap the wheels because there's more downstairs and shit, but like, it just adds like a whole day's worth of work to fixing the thing up so I can drive it again. Fucking, look at pistol mags up here. Well, I don't know why there's pistol mags up here. They're reloading. Maybe they're fighting all these guys? I thought I did all these guys with the machete, but maybe not. What the fuck they're shooting at, man? Why? What the fucking SUV ever do to you? Don't park there? I guess, man, you know. Like having close access though, so I can unload shit from my car. Is that so much to ask for, you know? Alright, let's see if we can repair this guy. Requires level 5 aiming. Ugh. Yeah, so we didn't get actually a good whatchamacallit out of all this either. Very, very disappointing.
But we got the ducks home. So you know what? Might work out. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass to repair. God damn it.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Fuck.
Would you excuse me for a moment?
Jesus, what the fuck?
I did it! I beat fraud! Come on, look at the computer.
Jesus Christ. Daytime Cracker coming in. 20 gifted. Brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? I appreciate you, but like, what are you doing? Not necessary, dude. And the resub for 13 as well. Thank you, my dude. Jesus. If y'all managed to snag a gift sub from that little grenade tossed into chat, make sure to thank him because, hey, no ads for you now. Sorry for the ads again, but you know. Got bills to attempt to pay. Appreciate you though, dude. Damn. God damn. We are 3.5 hours out from future game show. Hopefully we get some good announcements. We'll see. I'm dubious. Appreciate it again, Daytime. Ah, thank you. Ooh, where should I put the ducks, chat? We're gonna leave them in charge of the armory? I like this plan. Beautiful, look at that. Love the content, obviously. Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck this is, because I don't know what it is most days. That's enough for like a full mag. That's fine. I guess I should probably keep that on me though as well. Ooh, it's full already too. Okay, that was the other one. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Well, shit.
Nuclear
Jesus!
launch detected.
Enjoy, my dude.
Don't mind me, just gonna go get some fucking Advil to fucking prevent that heart attack. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Chat, this is just another day of ARK. What the fuck? I mean, I love all y'all. Whether you're even if you just chat, you're just lurking, not even chatting. Appreciate all y'all, but goddamn, too generous. Also, thank you so much, Minion. Because holy fuck, my ISP absolutely fucked me this last week. So, finally turned that shit off. I hate that. I hate that shit so much. I hate having to put that shit up. It feels so fucking bad, but well over what I needed, Minions. Thank you so much, my dude. We love ARK. ARK is really fun. There's a reason why I do keep coming back to it. Sure, it's like a good base, but like, it's just fun. With that said, though, I'm not gonna lie. The urge for regular Zomboid, I say regular, I'm obviously gonna mod the fuck out of it. You know, gun packs and vehicles and RV mods and whatnot, and gun mods. But like, normal Zomboid running around and collecting ducks, the little fucking things, I absolutely adore from this fucking game, man. And I forgot about a lot of that shit because you kind of just, as much as I love the ARK, you just start with like a full kit, you know? It's not a great kit. Obviously, you don't have like a 16, you know, you got like a 14, you know, and you got a shoddy, but it's not great, you know? It's not semi, it's a pump, you know? But like, even just finding like the ducks, because we hit a fucking a room that had them, like, I love the collecting the little shit and like getting your base set up, you know? I'm not really a big Sims guy. I could probably get into it though, but like, making the place feel lived in, seeing that transition, you know, is so much fun. It also makes me really want to go back and play more regular week 1 because of the basement setup. If y'all were there for the basement playthroughs, oh my god, that shit was so much fun. Where's my fucking screenshots here? I've shown it off a couple times now. Yo! Dragon! Getting the alternate set up here, so it's gonna go off 5 individual ones, but I appreciate you. Oh, no, man, there it is. 5 gifts. What are you doing, Dragon? Thank you. Goddamn. Goddamn.
I must be out, or I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Like, this shit, like, look, man, like, this is why I want to go back and play more week 1. Having to make this whole basement myself and get everything assembled, dealing with the fire from the fucking surface, catching and coming down here and ripping up the fucking cabinet that was here. It's I don't know. There's a lot of good fun to be had in Zomboid still. It's just, it's good. It hits different. It does. As much as I am tired, you know, I do always crave the new stuff. Definitely the break at the end of last year into this year has helped for sure. I haven't tried Necroa yet. No, this is the second time I've heard of it. I gotta look this up. I want to say someone mentioned that the other day, and I've heard it was like about getting traders set up, like NPC traders. I don't know. I could be wrong though. I'm assuming you're talking about mod Necroa. Yeah, Necroa mod. I didn't actually read the full description. You're listening to her. Oh, oh, this is a. Oh no, this is not. This is a different mod. This is creepy as shit. This looks. I haven't tried it. I'll probably try it soon. Have you tried it? Is it any good? It's fucking insane. Yeah, so this adds, I think, special infected. What, is there a skill tree? What the fuck? Oh, that's scary. What the fuck? Why is there a skill tree? Why are those named as well? Hurts, pain, hurts. Wait, what? What? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so it adds like special infected that slowly evolve over time. This mod brings terrifying essence of necrovirus from plaguing into Zomboid, transforming the Nox event into something more hardcore. The zombies are no longer static. They evolve, becoming more aggressive, smarter, and sometimes even special over time. Excuse me. These changes are fully modeled in game, meaning the differences aren't just in their stats, but also in their appearance. Inspired by play again, blah, 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 blah. Okay, increasingly aggressive undead systems designed to amplify tension, unpredictability, and dread. Expect brutal survivability. Does it require masks? Okay, no, yeah, no, she says those. You won't be able to touch anything barehanded without consequences. Masks matter. The airborne infection is fully modeled here. You are not a special survivor. Oh, no. You can disable this mechanic by turning air infection off in the settings. I don't know how I feel about air infection, because unless this mod bumps up the loot tables for general mask. I guess you could technically keep sewing your own little bandanas with the crafting menu here, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Nope, not bad. Bandana. Like, you can sew it, but you gotta get lucky and find needle, you know? And then you also have to find thread. And you can't pick thread. Not easily. You actually have to have a level in tailoring. Thread. Yeah, you can pick thread, but it requires level 1. So... yeah, making your own mask, and that's assuming the bandana actually works. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know. Have you tried it with cloth mask where it's just rip rags? Oh, really? So you can? Is there like a cloth mask added in for that mod? Because if so, that's doable. Cloth you can get kind of everywhere. So I don't think that's a thing here. Yeah, I don't think it's vanilla. If we go into tailoring, I'm pretty sure it's not a vanilla thing. Yeah, I'd be down to try that out. That could be a good... That's... Necroa looks like it's a new crutch. Like, I prefer kind of having like a theme anytime, these days at least, to Zomboid. Because as much as I enjoy it, I have explored a lot of the map. Obviously, I haven't spent a lot of time in Ekron, you know. So much Louisville I want to do, right? But... having like Necroa, that could be a good pillar of makings of a new like big long-term regular run or playthroughs to do around it. Yeah, this is the Plague Inc. mod. It said you need a mask day 1. Yeah, I do remember you said that. I didn't realize that was this thing because it's been a minute since it was mentioned. Interesting. What's this? Why was there a skill tree showed in that mod? Why can you? Why is there a skill tree shown? I'm kind of worried that this is a thing. Why is this a thing? Am I the one is this like, am I picking how these fuckers evolve? Because I would want to pick not evolved at all. Or is it just, this is randomized and you can see how they're evolving? Like, why is this here? Because I was assuming evolution would be on the back end. Why? This is weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to pick how they evolve. Wait a second. Oh, this image is creepy. Might be really hard for y'all to see. This is your character right here. He's looking, and it says hurts. It hurts. Pain, pain, pain. Like, why are these statuses pop up? Those aren't status effects. They're zombies talking. Oh shit. Are there actual voice lines? If there's voice lines, that's really creepy. If it's just text, I mean, it's creepy, but like it's not even remotely the same. If they actually add in like voice lines for the zombies, that's scary. Spawned in Muldrow right next to Quartman and found 3 boxes of surgical masks, then proceeded to die within 24 hours. Oh, fuck. No, it picks them, it's just text. Okay. Gotcha. Necroa is basically guns fire only after a week or so. They get that tough? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think, I don't know about when I'm gonna assemble another mod pack. But I think when I'm going to, it's going to be probably based around that. I got to remember that. Let's add that to Steam. There we go. It's back. It's just, I guess we could subscribe. It says 1419. Cool. So it is updated too. Nice. Okay, let's try and not get too distracted here. Appreciate you, everybody. Dragon's Breath, Minion, Daytime Cracker, everybody. And just lurkers. YouTube chat, Twitch, doesn't matter. I would say kick, but no one talks over there. Appreciate everybody. We got a bit still, though. We got 3.5 hours still till the future game show. Oop, what the fuck? How did I do that? I wasn't on my keyboard. Did I? Oh, X is on that key on my mouse. I see. X is a chamber button in this. And I was like, why the fuck is it doing that? Like wondering when I get all my PC stuff, still waiting for a couple things. Should I just stream building it and put on it just chatting? I've been thinking about it. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, just chatting is one of those sections that it's kind of just a catch-all for a lot of streamers. Don't really like that shit. But, you know, I get it, right? I'm not looking down on people who do that, right? So just chatting could work. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a PC building category. I know there's like art categories and shit. There might be something similar to that to put it under, but are the people actually browsing that? I don't know. How many pieces you waiting left? You waiting for the Australian water block pieces still, or whatever it was? Okay, sorry. I'm yapping as I'm trying to play, and I'm doing a failing job at both right now. What is so heavy in my backpack right now? Why do we have 19 pounds? It's 1.9. My usual carry weight's on 16. So it puts us kind of close. Oh, the mag's 1 point. Okay, there you go. It's just 5.56. Okay. Recoil pad. Oh, man. We got to go around and pimp all of our guns out, too, in a little bit. It's going to be good. But we have a lot of bodies to take care of still. I don't think we need this extra shit. Let's just leave them out here. It's fine. The zombies are still part of this. Zombies update every once in a while and gain a new ability. After a week, you won't be using melee. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's insane. So they actually get that much tankier or do that much more damage. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely think if I'm doing that, then I have to find a new main weapon pack to play with. Because I think I used to use Reigns for a while, which I liked, but obviously Reigns had the meltdown because the community was being assholes, so I think they ripped all this shit down. I think I have a backup of it, but it's probably long outdated, so I'm not going to try and figure out how to use a backed up, no longer a backed up delisted mod. I'd rather just find something else that works. I feel like I have a weapon mod pack that I was using, but I don't remember it very well. I have to go through my list. I'll look that up another time. Ooh, I can make an MBC solution for this thing. Can you... How do you fill this up? Obviously you filled the backpack up from a faucet. I'll deal with that another time, I guess. Think you can just drop a tablet into a backpack, though? I think you can. We shall see. Katana's nearly broken. No. Love katanas, man. That's another thing I need. I think there's a mod for it. I feel like I had one at one point. Sharpening katanas. Listen, man, if you find one of those in a regular Zomboid game, not in a bandits game, you know? Like... you should be able to sharpen it. Maybe you could require, I don't know, X amount of maintenance skill. You should be able to sharpen it, you know? Am I crazy, chat? I get it, you know, proper katanas, you gotta do the, you know, they're very finicky, and there's the whole sword smith, whatever, you know, all that jazz, but like, come on, man, it's just a piece of metal. It's just a piece of metal. You're telling me I can't fucking run a whetstone down it? I have high enough maintenance skill. Larky is what that is. Alright, we'll deal with the corridor loot later. We gotta get the car unloaded still, because my god. Also, we have all the fucking bananas up here. First group of bananas. You have to fully get rid of them with fire as they can get back up from dying. So on one hand, that's horrifying. On the other, I don't know if you should have told me that. I feel like that the The discovery of that while streaming that mod would have been hilarious for y'all. Damn. The mod does have voice laments on the roadmap. Oh, voice lines for the zombies, but it's only in stable as out. Yeah, I mean, you can't really blame them though, right? Considering we're still on 42 stable, unstable 42. Words, they're hard. You can't really blame them, you know. When shit potentially breaks, you know, every couple of weeks, it's like I don't want to work on that like big stuff. Like save them, you know, and then fix them up once. When stable hits, then you're fucking just chuck it out, you know. So. Yeah, I can't really blame anybody at all for that. We still gotta walk for my sports car today. Fuck! But at least we don't need to walk for the sports car. Technically, this thing's working. Oh god, I just realized. I put 2 and 2 together even as I'm talking. I already knew this, but the rest of me came to the same realization, or remembering now, that this car is absolutely fucked. They shot out fucking, nearly shot out 2 of the wheels. Oh man, this poor thing. Fucking assholes. Ruining my shit. We got the stupid ass fucking empty 9mm mag. That's gonna be, I'm gonna grab it on accident. Get out of there. I did say, okay, quick. What'd I miss? How long was AFK? You working on your kitchen? Fucking, the day 11 event happened. Day 11 event is like getting stormed by the yellow suits. Well, right before the yellow suits, we had like a group of 8+ fucking black hazmat suit guys run down the stairs. I handled them somehow. And I thought that was a day 11, but then I looked at the time, I was like, oh wait, hang on, there's supposed to be yellow suits, and the yellow suits weren't there. So as I was trying to fuck around with something, yellow suits started fucking coming down. I was like, oh great. And they were fucking up here on the surface going, fucking seemingly fighting a war, but there's no other bodies other than a handful of zombies, so they fucking riddled the car with bullets. As you can see, the glass, these wheels are fucked. These ones are okay, but they blew out like all the windows on the sides. The hood's nearly gone. So, you know, we're feeling great. Like, okay, I maybe hit a couple things, but this thing was still like dark pale green, not bright green. Obviously, bright green's 100% durability, right? It was still like greenish, you know. Now look at, like, this is what they did to my fucking baby. This is what they did. The fuel tank. Oh my god. Luckily, they didn't shoot it down below the level, but like, this thing was, I'm sure, had more value. Oh god. They fucking demolished it. Just usual day in ARK? Yep. I only had 1 mag on my 16, but I managed to deal with most, at least the first wave of the yellow dudes on the stairs, so that was good. The cars and then cleaned out, right? Yeah, okay. We're alive, somehow. We're kind of full. I guess we can grab the M9 mags. A machete. I love machetes. Well, I guess we're not grabbing that right now. We'll get on the way down. Or grab on the second trip. I think we're okay enough. I can probably put the 16 away and get some weight loss going on. Excuse me, hiccups. So I can try and double bag it and carry a bunch of shit back in next run. So we got, these guys got bags. I got fucking bodies upstairs. We got a lot of shit to deal with. T-minus 3 hours, 14 for the future game show.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Fuck, sorry about that. Never get enough sleep. Where's my fucking mask? There we go. Oh boy. God, we got a lot of junk on me right now. I need more storage. The sports car! Fuck! Damn it! Gotta get that fucking car, man. I remembered while we were out earlier when I was towing the sports car, I grabbed 3 of those crates into the trunk. Crates are great. They have like 75 carry space, and you can stack them 3 tall. So instead of these being only, what, 52 carry an entire square, you can have 75, 75, 75. What, that's fucking, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's like 225 fucking storage in a single fucking cube, a single tile. Huge. But, guess where the fucking sports car's at? Stop fucking here! Because it fucking died over here. I'm gonna walk out and get that later. Okay, the Trapper Carbine looks really fun. I do want to use that thing. Let's put that on my back. We'll deal with that later. Let's get the other car back here so we can. Oh man, that thing looks wicked. Holy shit! Damn, dude. That's cool. That's legitimately cool. They put in a little fucking 1911 carbine. 1911 mags. It's got 2x and laser on it. That's sick. I don't remember what the laser does by default. Oh, we can't do anything right now, can we? Do we put a pile of shit on the ground? Because I feel like what's her face is gonna come fuck with my shit. Ah, here we go. Perfect. We just can't put raw ammo in here, otherwise we're gonna have an issue. Like no raw ammo with that shit, otherwise she's gonna yoink it. But otherwise we're fine. But yeah, it's cool. Like I've been away from Zomboid enough that a couple weapons got added. Some got reworked, but like that's kind of neat, you know? It's kind of a cool weapon. I still think I want to get an actual weapon pack whenever we start cracking a regular longer form Zomboid run. I say longer form because I typically live longer, but obviously it sounds like Necro is going to be a pain in the ass, so we'll see about that one. Where the fuck is Emma? Listen, you know, I'm not saying she has to make food. I was hoping to grab some right now, but I haven't seen her around the fucking, like, I almost said dungeon. I haven't seen her around the fucking ARK, like, at all for quite a few days at this point. I know she's alive, but I think she keeps bugging out. Is our garlic ready yet? Ready to harvest. No, I mean technically it is, but like we're looking for blooming garlic. Shit ain't there, man. What the fuck? Where are you at? Let me guess. Stuck in the bathroom again, are we? I'm telling you now. I bet you that's where she is. She hated you, so she knew you hated her, so she left, or she's just staying out of my way. Really, she's not in here. That's surprising. Fuck is she? My dude's so fucking tired I can't even fucking walk around here proper to look for her. Hello? It's 4 p.m. She ain't asleep. Yo, Doc, where are you? She's been jamming this whole... You know what? That's fine. Did she take like a molly or some shit like that? Because let's think about this. Let's think of how long it's been. The day 11 event happens at like 11 hours or 11:10 hours. She has been here for like 12 hours jamming. Okay. Guess I'll jam out. Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna say. You can't. There's no way he fucking stopped dancing because I'm dancing. She zoinked, bro. Yeah. Back to research. The music's off. She was literally stun locked because of the music. That's fucking hilarious. I wonder if it bugged out because I started picking up the jukebox as she started jamming out, but I let go and I didn't actually pick it up. I don't know. Let's get some munchies and go to bed. Do we have any canned fruit cocktail? There we go. Beautiful. Anything else? Pineapple. Ooh. Yeah, I do need some sleep. Yeah, my big thing about weapon packs, I gotta find one that has suppressors. No! It has suppressors that also work with the vanilla weapons. Not all of them need to be, obviously. You know, like revolvers shouldn't really have it because the cylinder's open with the gas and all that shit, but still. I think that's what usually makes the packs that I've enjoyed, is suppressors working on both the modded and the vanilla weapons.
That will trouble your breath. What you will learn was hidden from you for mercy's sake. Now, walk on and seek redemption.
Okay. So. Spooky? Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that story. We gotta figure out eventually. Okay, so she shouldn't be touching this 16. It's gonna be on display. Where'd my carbine go? Did I put it over here? Okay, good. Oof. Don't you fucking dare, bitch. Shotgun ammo over here? There isn't. Well, there is, but, you know, it's not loose. Oh. It's full, okay. Right. So, let's dip this out. Over we are. Let's crack a box of 38. Surely we should have some 38 somewhere amongst all this shit, right? There we go. Boom. A little bit of 38 special. And now, boom, holster. Ankle holster, baby. Oh, yeah. Backup pistol. Do we grab a 1911? No, we're gonna use that for the carbine. Maybe we take off the ankle holster, or maybe we drop the double holster. 0.12. You know what? It's not that much extra weight. It's fine. It's whatever. Let's go. What time is it? It's 4 in the morning. We should go for a long walk and get that car. I think we're gonna do that. Let's grab some brekkie before we do that, though. Let's see. I don't want to make something. Let's we got over here. You know, that's cabbage kind of low. Let's do carrots. What else we got a lot of? Okay, more carrots. Alright. Making some soup to go. And by to go, I mean we're eating it here, because we can't eat it to go, otherwise it's gonna get irradiated. That's the one thing I hope we do with this run, is we need to make it far enough so we can actually fucking just not deal with the rads on the surface. Supposedly they're supposed to drop off. I have yet to get that far. We're only at 12 days in. Ugh, it's like 30 days as well, so we got a long time still. Alright. Pistol's Gucci. Should probably top it up for a higher durability one, but whatever. Mask good. We have 1 good filter. We have 3 extra filters. It's not that much of a trip to Oh my god, she is glitching out. She's still trying. Oh wait, no. Okay. Going back for more jam. So she's just really had a hunkering for jam. Okay, and she's going back to bed. Little night snack, you know. I'd say night snack. It's 5:30. You should be getting up, but you know, okay. She woke up with a hankering for some jam, so she just downed a whole ass fucking jar, hopped back through the wall, went to bed. You know what? You do you, Emma. You know. It's a weird craving to have. I like jam as much as the next guy. I don't like it that much. Why did I have the smell noodle for a second? Oh no, it's because the body's over here? Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad smell noodle. I guess I'll never really notice because it's not gonna drift that far down towards fucking base. You would think, though, at this point, like, any future bandits, you know, would be, having second thoughts about coming down here as they're walking down my staircase, you know? I'm just saying. Oh, look at all the machetes. Love me some machetes. Oh, there was a 16 here. Okay. We'll come back for all that. We gotta remember to grab that. We gotta go get a car right now, because the car has... Okay, make sure to grab gas for it, too, before we go. Grab one of these fellers. We can grab it with tenor. Tenor should make it back, right? Surely. Right? It's not far. It's right there. Listen, towing that far on a tenor, or... Might have been a little bit in it. Whatever it was, 13? Okay, sure. This should... Listen, it's not towing. It should be fine. Surely. Right? Can you imagine the smell in the hallway? Oh, I'm sure it's just not good. The stairwell is fucked. The hallway might have enough pressure from, like, the ventilation system that's... Whatever. It keeps it, like, in the stairwell. But the stairwell itself is just... not good. No, the walk begins. Why am I encumbered? What's going on here? The gas can. That'll do her. Well, the good weather's over, chat. It's negative 34 this morning. Although it's 6 o'clock, it's gonna be warming up. Maybe it'll be okay. Hear you. Need you to not do whatever you're doing. Anybody fucking around with the Gothic 1 remake? Any good? Haven't seen a lot of it yet. What's the fucking road? Good lord. Okay, it's gotta be right there. I'm seeing no trees over here. Okay, it's not bad. Just a hop, skip, and a jump down the road, and then we're at the town. What up, Arday? We're chilling. Just still keeping the run alive from yesterday. Tuesday? I think this is Tuesday's character. Right? Yesterday we did Fate Keeper and Starforge Legacy, so yeah, I think this is Tuesday's character. Anyways, yeah, we're still alive. We're chilling. What have you missed today? We basically logged in at the point where we could go clear out the bandits over at the school in Rosewood. So we ran over there, did that, got the car, relatively issue-free, minus the whole, hey, guess what? The mod didn't decide to spawn in the actual gear that's supposed to be spawned in. So we got vanilla loot there. Vanilla school loot, which, you know, it's not awful. Mask about to go bad. Saw the panic pop up. Yeah, we got fucked again. The game decided to bug out, and instead of spawning in like the bunker full or stash full of, like, you know, supplies and supply closets, we instead got, you know, the underground storage room of the school, aka, you know, gym equipment, you know. No meds, munitions, etc. More importantly, lubricant and coolant for the generators to keep them running. We have enough still, but not having the extra bottles does suck if we're doing a really long playthrough of this. I don't know how long it's going to take to beat it. So that sucks. Brought the car back, unloaded that. Got the dream for Valhalla Lake, went out there. Easy time, dealing with the occupants. Got the note for the next part in Ekron. Did not go to Ekron. Instead, we hit up the sports car in Falls Lake next to the farming goods store. We got that started, and we're going to use that to tow the SUV back, because apparently the SUV couldn't tow the sports car, because that makes a lot of sense. Stopped and hit the farming supply store because there's a gun sales counter. I can't say a gun section. Maybe gun section. I don't know. There's gun store in the corner of it. Cleaned that out. Got some cool stuff. Nothing really overly amazing, sadly though. A lot of attachments, which is cool. So we'll talk about that a little bit. Hit the police station. Police station was lackluster. Drove it home. It ran out of gas in Rosewood. So we had to panic, jump out, carrying too much, really tired, kill a couple zombies, unhook the towing from the sports car and the SUV, and drive the SUV back because they had plenty of gas still. And then we were working on unloading that, and then fucking bandits show up. Because it's day 11. But guess what? The first group wasn't the day 11 bandits. It was just a big old fucking like group of 8 or 10 fucking blacked out hazmat suit dudes. So we dealt with them. We're dealing with their gear, etc. And then we go up for the car for looting. Hey, fucking a war zone breaks out on surface because the yellow suits finally showed up because it's the day 11 event. They fucking shot up my goddamn SUV. So that thing's not looking good now. I'm gonna have to repair that. I can, but it's gonna be annoying. So now we're on a hoof. We'll run out here. Gonna go pick up our sports car. Drive back. Sorry, Panda. I do not have my mod list updated. I think I have a different command for Zomboid. I think I just changed it so that, because I was doing Starfield recently. I don't have too many mods right now. This is mostly just the ARK. I have some mods, but it's fairly like, they're just quality life shit, you know? Not a lot like you're gonna see. Like if I were to open my inventory real quick here, if I hit 1 on the numpad, boop, you can see global inventory, or proximity I should say. But it's only for zombies. I don't want to do it for containers, so yeah. Like I have that turned on, and like nothing really crazy. This is mostly just the ARK, which is a pretty insane mod on its own, Panda. It's a week 1 sequel mod. If you know what week 1 is, you can imagine how crazy this is. So yeah, that's what's going on. One of these days I'll actually do like a real mod list again, but I haven't in a while, so I haven't updated the command. So there you go. Sports cars are nice for towing. I mean, yeah, they got horsepower, right? Because like 500 horsepower or something like that in the game. The problem is the SUV just couldn't tow it. Like there was no option to tow it. I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know if that's a ARK mod thing or a vanilla game, because like the SUVs are fairly rare in vanilla game, so I can't really recall out of all my hours if, you know, I've never really dealt with that before. So I fucking don't know, mate. I fucking don't know. But it's not fun. Do wonder if on the back 1.4 it's the same. Okay. Hello, goodbye. I hate you, Beef. This is like, I feel like I've seen your name quite a few times in chat before. It's like Beef you. I'm like, oh, I want a French dip so bad. Haven't had one of those in a fucking long time. Oof. Sorry, you should be. I'm starving. I wake up and I start streaming. And I sustain myself off of water. And it's usually not a huge issue. Until you show up. Sometimes I do it to myself. Sometimes other people in chat do it to me. You never know. It's fucked up. But hey, we got just under 3 hours until future game show. And we'll see if they actually have some good game reveals for us. I don't really know what's on their agenda. I'm hoping we get some cool stuff. I know we're going to get some War Dogs footage, a new gameplay trailer. But they're also going to be at the showcase, PC Game Showcase tomorrow I'm streaming. So that's probably going to have the early access release date. I imagine today they'll probably be like, early access release date tomorrow. Or they're just not going to say anything. That's just gameplay trailer to hype it up. We'll probably see some Exodus, which looks cool. I don't know, but hopefully we get a date. Beyond that, I don't really know what we're going to see. I expect it to be like an hour, 90 minutes. Hopefully it's not 90 minutes though. We'll see though. Can I rotate my angle of approach here? Where we at? Yeah, we can just go straight up. Good. Save us a little bit of walk time. Place your bets, chat. Do we think future game show is going to have technical issues like the Summer Game Fest yesterday? Because holy shit. The amount of audio desync issues they had yesterday. Like, guys, what are we doing here? I don't know. Hopefully not. It's a smaller production, so I imagine it's probably pre-recorded too. It's probably not live. I had the sound off. Yeah, I mean, I was watching my alt channel. I streamed it over there, and regardless of where you watched it, the audio desync like would pop up. It popped up like for a 2 or 3 times for like a good chunk of time each time. And I was like, "Alright, guys, man, when you they had like 250,000, 300K plus, I think, on YouTube alone, and then like 150K plus on Twitch. I don't know. And then all the co-streamers like basically doubled that on Twitch, you know. So it's like, they also fucked it up. Like, you couldn't actually watch it on Twitch other than 720p, unless you were like an official co-streamer and you were also live streaming it. I was like, bro, I didn't sign up, but I also was on my alt account, so like I'm not gonna like log off of my main account on this browser to log into my alt account just so I can stream it. And like bro, how are you gonna fuck the viewers for that? Forget about like, oh, okay, we want the co-streaming setup, whatever. Like, you fucked over viewers by that way. Listen, Jeff's gonna do some Jeff things, but hey, at least we got some Zero Company footage that looks pretty good. I'm pretty pumped for that. On top of that, I think we're actually getting a collector's edition of that. Now, is it gonna hit the US like the Galactic Racer version isn't? I don't fucking know. Because Star Wars Galactic Racer pre-order started like last month, and they still don't have it available on PC in the US. Somehow, I could buy it from the fucking UK and spend an extra $50 getting it shipped, and then also have to wait like 4 or 5 days for it to show up, if not more. So I'm not even gonna play it on release date, so it's like, fuck me. Like, I want that fucking speeder, man. Maybe they'll update it, I don't know. But EA tweeted out yesterday afternoon that collection edition news will be coming in the coming months. I'm like, okay. Hopefully. Because as much as I am looking forward to Galactic Racer, just because it's Star Wars, and the metal speeder from the collectible speeder from that does look pretty sick, it's a racing game. I'm not that hyped. Whatever the collector's edition is for Zero Company, I want that, because Zero Company looks like it's gonna be fucking amazing. I mean, come on, it's Star Wars XCOM with permadeath built in. Like, if your characters die, it's like, that one's done.
But actual story? Hell yes, dude. I'm so fucking stoked for that shit. I'm so excited for Star Wars Racing, not gonna lie. It looked pretty good yesterday. I'm happy we actually got some gameplay footage. Because previously we had, like... It was mostly just cinematic stuff from, like, trailers. Or cutscene stuff. And then, like, maybe like a sliver of footage. Actual seeing some footage yesterday, I'm like, yeah, it looks good, man. Then there's kind of multiplayer on top of the actual campaign. Yeah, no, it looks pretty cool. Childhood Dream, dude. Pod Racer on N64 was the shit. I didn't own it. I only rented it quite a few times. But it was good. It was fun. Plus, that's the kind of game that like I could actually chill and just actually use a controller. Not that I enjoy controller over keyboard and mouse. Obviously, I have my preference. But, you know, there occasionally will be days like, you know, I just want to chill. I don't want to actually have to use keyboard and mouse, you know? Just sit back and grab a controller. Speaking of, I'm not gonna mention it. But yeah, I saw a like a collection edition Zero Company controller, and I was like, ooh, it's just a contest, or are they actually purchasable? Because I don't really have any need for controllers. I still use my corded 360. Yes, I said corded 360 controller, not a 360, a corded one. It's like a launch edition corded 360 controller that they quit making within the first few months. I'm pretty sure the first year. Still got it. Works like a champ. Technically got a PS4 controller I could plug in as well from my PS4, but who cares about that shit? But yeah, Galactic Race looks pretty good actually. I'm hoping it has a pretty decent length campaign. I don't want to be able to beat it in one stream. I'm tired of games giving me like one stream out of the actual campaign, you know? Like Battlefront 2. Fantastic campaign, but it was like a 5 or 6 hour campaign, dude. My 360 controller with tanks, but eventually had the stick drift. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, you can kind of deal with that on PC, right? You can actually adjust dead zones and shit. As long as you find some emulator software. Pretty sure I did that for something. I don't remember what. What would be kind of amazing? I saw announcements in Zomboid. You can imagine a Star Wars horror zombie game. Yeah, no, I've talked about that before. I think that would be cool. I just don't know what Star Wars lore we're gonna go with, because there is a book about like zombie stormtroopers. I don't think it's canon though. Oh, you know what? No, here's stuff that is canon. Rakghoul Plague, literally the best game of all time with KOTOR. Fucking the opening planet on Terrace, the whole underground is about fucking the Rakghoul Plague. Boom, you're good. Yeah, I think any kind of like horror game around that shit could be fucking cool as fuck. I mean, there are zombie stormtroopers in Ahsoka. Are there? Shit, I don't remember. Huh. I'll look that up now. Zombie stormtroopers. There's a book about it for sure. Oh, reanimated. Wait. Yeah, Death Troopers. There's a book, but I don't know anything about Ahsoka. Ahsoka is showing like the gold helmets and shit, which like that's like, I don't know if those are undead, are they? Yeah, this is the book I'm talking about. Death Troopers. I'll probably want to read this, but I don't think this is canon. I didn't think this was canon. I thought this was like a horror, like Star Wars spin-off thing. Maybe is that too old? Let's see. It's 2009. Yeah, see, the problem is that's not canon. That's before the Disney purchase, right? So that's legacy. So I don't actually know if that's a thing. The Galaxy's tie-in? It was heavily featured in the MMO. Okay, huh. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. The Ahsoka zombie troopers. What? I don't think those are just night troopers. Those aren't zombies. You're talking about these guys? These are not zombies, I don't think. These are just dudes who have like fucked up armor. Yeah, the Night Mothers were just resurrecting them is all. I don't think those are zombies. There's just Night Sister magic going on. You're talking about these guys from Ahsoka, right? With the gold armor that to like repair shit, you know, and like keep it like running. Yeah, those aren't zombies, really. I mean, they may have been kept alive by the Night Sisters, but it's not. I wouldn't really classify those as zombies. That's like force magic, because that's Night Sisters are basically just an off branch of like a different. It's like holistic medicine force. That's what Night Sisters are, but it actually works. That's what Night Sisters are in the lore, right? As far as I'm aware. So yeah, those guys were, yeah. I don't think that. I wouldn't quite count those as zombies personally. Still though. Yeah, I think there are a lot of genres. I've said this for years. Like, you could basically slap a Star Wars coat of paint on like any game genre and have it do gangbusters as long as it's a well-made game, you know? I think that's how versatile the IP is. The problem is Disney is just not really wanting to greenlight a lot of shit unless it's fucking Fortnite. Anyways. How many think you gotta fight through to get out there? Well, not too many. They bring gas, right? It looks like the HP or weight wise. Yeah, okay, cool. Are they not zombies if they're killed and resurrected? I feel like a resurrected individual with some kind of force power is different than a zombie in normal pop culture by quite a while. And it's not to say there couldn't be like actual like zombie-ish stuff in Star Wars. I just think in that particular case, I don't know if they quite would fall under the same umbrella, you know? The Night Sisters have the virus. That's why they can do that. Really? You see, I don't know a ton of the Night Sister, the new Night Sister lore. The old shit, yeah, sure, but that's not canon anymore. It's also a lot of it with galaxies related and shit. Back when everything could have been the same, but then Disney fucked it up. I still like a lot of the Disney stuff, to be fair, but like, yeah, I just wish they didn't throw all the old books. If they didn't throw all the old books, the new trilogy would have been fucking god tier. They probably would have based on the Thrawn trilogy, and it could have been insane. Or Uzang Vong trilogy. Well, there's a lot more than a trilogy of Uzang Vong books, but still. Oh. No, my katana! Ooh. Some of that. It'll be our, Shards of Narsil. We'll put it around the base. That's what it is, right? Shards of Narsil? Isn't that Lord of the Rings? Given that the term zombie comes from magically reanimated zombies? I guess. I don't know, man. When I think zombies, I think undead, like, you know, visibly their bodies are, like, fucked up, you know? Like, they shouldn't be alive because they're, like, that much damage to their body and shit, you know? It's not where it's at. Where the fuck's my car, mate? Oh boy. It's gonna be a little bit of a group here. Mask's okay. Shetty's good enough. Alright, let's jam. I guess we could try and walk by. Just don't know. Where is that? Are they not surrounding the car? Is it further back? Where is it? I want to deal with these guys, but... I saw a satchel on one of those fuckers. I don't have a satchel yet. I need it. This guy right here. Yes! Hallelujah. Oh my god. We've been needing an extra storage thing on my character for so fucking long. Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. I thought I was hearing gunshots. It's just a ton of zombies along the wall here, smacking into them. Star Wars Battlefield Cleaner, you clean up battles after the games and movies. Is that, are you saying that that should be a game? Because, yeah, that'd be sick. I would love that. Like Visera cleanup detail, but with Star Wars. Oh, my God. I would love that. Oh, my God. They are doing a Star Wars Power Washer DLC, which I'm kind of like, eh. Power Washer Simulator, I think. Power Washer Simulator 2 is on a, yep, Star Wars pack. It's not out yet. But they announced this relatively recently. Which, you know, I've never played any Power Wash Sim. I'm not saying I hate the game. Just never played it, you know. I could, if this is a free pack, maybe I could consider getting the game. But, like, they really don't show you much, do they? Like, cleaning an X-Wing. Okay, cool, I guess. But, I mean, that's all it is. Then it's like, you know, nah. Like, power washing sim for Star Wars. Now, a whole game being, like, imagine you're a fucking, maybe not a gonk droid. Maybe that would be like an upgrade where you have a gonk droid falling around and he's basically just a walking garbage bin. Top pops off and everything. But imagine you're a fucking, some kind of fucking cleanup droid, you know? Bipedal one. And, like, you gotta go around and clean up after battles, after, like, the Clone Wars and shit. There's, like, robots fucking everywhere. There's, like, fucking clone troopers and shit, you know? Like, that would be pretty fucking cool, man. As long as they're really good environments, like, really good. You know, play Outlaws? I did. My entire playthrough is on YouTube if you want to watch it, including the DLCs. It's a little playlist. Easy to find. Yeah. Outlaws is good. I liked it. It didn't quite hit as hard as I wanted it to. Purely based off of... oh, no. Did I leave the lights on? It looks like I did. Purely based off of my desire to have it be an RPG instead of just a pure action open world game. But, yeah, it's cool. Ubisoft does incredibly detailed worlds. And more so even the Ubisoft Massive devs. And the world they created for Outlaws is fucking phenomenal. There's so much just oozing fucking Star Wars like lore and fucking just set dressing, and the audio is fucking perfect. Story's okay, not like earth-shattering. Open world formula is a Ubisoft formula, which for a lot of people they're not gonna like, except for, in my opinion, I'm not like super jaded on that formula, but I'm not like, wow, I can't wait, you know? That said, I feel like if any game is going to lend itself... Oh, I did leave the lights on. Son of a bitch. If any game is going to lend itself to that formula, it would be an Ubisoft... Or a Star Wars game, I should say. Lending itself to the Ubisoft open world formula. And I liked it. It was good. It definitely had issues at launch, and most all those have been fixed up. Minus, you know, not having RPG gearing, whatever. Like being able to shoot off your bike... Being able to actually carry weapons around with you beyond just your pistol, because you could always like grab like a stormtrooper weapon when you drop a stormtrooper, but it's only gonna have a certain amount in the battery, you know, or the ammo before the magazine. It's not a magazine though, the batteries, whatever, recharger cells. It's gonna run out though eventually, right? And then you just chuck it aside. All the upgrades you get are always like stuff for your own pistol, not for other people's stuff. But you also would go down a set of stairs initially, like at least when it came out, because I played it on launch. And you would just drop the gun. You're like, well, can't grab it. Can't go up the ladder. Keep it with you, you know? So it's like, fuck. Hop on a bike. Drop it usually. Now you can actually keep it with you, which is really cool. You don't fail most missions, or a lot of missions at least, or all missions, I don't know. If you fail the stealth segment, so that's good as well. So, because some people, like, get frustrated by that, or just aren't a fan of the stealth game, they just want to run and gun, which is completely valid. So, yeah, it's good. If you can pick it up for cheap, by all means. If you're a Star Wars person just wanting something like... I think I got... Actually, let's see how many hours I got out of it. I got a good chunk. YouTube playlist calculator. Let's see. How many hours did I get out of that? Because, sure, I definitely did explore and get every collectible. A couple of missions bugged out, but like I grabbed everything, right? Let's see here. Here's the playlist. URL, boom. Boom. Analyze. Doesn't say hours total. Total length 2 days, 16 hours. That's a lot of gameplay. It's a lot of gameplay. So what, 48 and 56, 60 something hours? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So yeah, if you want to have like a nice Star Wars immersive world to immerse yourself in, by all means. It's very much like Uncharted in space in Star Wars, but open world. You know, some puzzles, a lot of parkouring and whatnot, optional quests and whatnot. But yeah, it's cool. It's good. It's on sale once recently. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking forward to it, yeah. If you're curious, you could always just crack open bits and pieces of my playthrough to see. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Did have some crashing issues, but that was like at the very beginning. Pretty sure they fixed them up. Yeah, had a good time with it. Always love me some Star Wars. Well, not always. Usually, as long as it's not a mobile game or a Fortnite, you know. This battery is fucked right now. I think we might take this thing tomorrow to Ekron, or whenever we go to the Ekron trip. Got a while still to go. You know, let's check this thing. Right, we already did. It's supposed to be green. We can't see it though because the thing's bugged out. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there... I don't have an animation mod for this. What the fuck? It's a modded car? But this is a vanilla. I mean, I guess I should have realized that, but like, it's vehicle script based sports car. Huh. Are these like modified versions that Slayer added in? Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure I'm not running. Otherwise the SUV would be opening doors and shit. I literally mentioned that this stream. I was like, yeah, I really gotta get the animated vehicle shit again. Why is this one doing it? Huh. That's why it can't be towed. It's a modded car versus a not modded one. But why does this one tow? I guess it still has towing capabilities, but just can't be towed. Because the SUV looks for vanilla cars, I guess? I don't know, man. What the fuck? Yeah, like imagine the amount of like clutter and shit you could really fuck with, you know, for a Star Wars cleanup game, you know? All the fucking Imperial like fucking ammo boxes and shit, you know, all the blaster scars all over the walls and shit. Oh, dude. Yeah, ripped a point. Oh man, imagine getting a job on like the Death Star or Star Destroyer and you have to clean up after Vader has a fucking hissy fit, you know? Pretty good. Be pretty good. Trying to fucking replacing wall panels from when Vader fucking uses a saber against shit, you know? Oh man. There's some potential there for a game. There really is, I think. I feel like I've talked about this before on the stream. I'm nearly positive I have. It's been probably a few months, but I feel like I've talked about that before. But then again, just like as much as I can just yap about this, I feel like it reinforces my stance on like you really could just add a Star Wars coat of paint to just about any game, and as long as it's a good
like a well-made game, it's gonna do gangbusters. Look at that little shit. You can hardly see the fucking chair there. Bondi, you little fuck. Dude's camping out the entrance. Yeah, I'm worried about the battery not wanting to start up later. We're just gonna make sure to kill the lights when we get home. Thanks again, everybody who's been chilling today and supporting the channel, regardless whether you're chatting or lurking. I appreciate all y'all. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Still got about 2.5 hours for the Summer Game Fest. Nope, sorry, that was yesterday. Future Game Show. Tomorrow's gonna be good, though. Xbox showcases early in the day. And PC Game Show afterwards. I don't know what's going to show up with the Xbox stuff, but I feel like they could have bangers. They could. I don't know if they will, but they could. I feel like usually the biggest surprises are usually there for me during the E3 season. I'm still calling it E3. Fuck you. I know it's dead. I don't care. It's still real to me, damn it. But yeah, I feel like generally speaking, they usually have the most shit that I'm interested in. Not always. Speaking. Holy shit, that thing's loud. Alright, anything in the car? The key. Mother fucking piece of shit. Who was it? Who was it? Are you here? Show yourself, fool. Sometime in the last, I don't know, week or so, I was like, does this thing have a key? When I was thinking about hotwiring it. Not this playthrough, but a different one. And someone's like, nah, there's no key. You gotta hotwire it. So I hotwired it today. I didn't fucking need to. The key's right fucking there, man. Why did I not check the fucking glove box? Ah! It'll be fine. I distinctly remember somebody saying like, yeah, there's no key. I trusted you. You betrayed me. Sir, this is private property. I have to escort you from the premises. Here's the gas tank. 45, that's pretty good. I can slap one extra 20 in it. Put the one in the trunk. It doesn't look like it needs anything else. The hood's pretty good. This thing's pretty pristine. Well, relatively speaking. Actually, why can I see inside? That means there's no glass. This is definitely a modded car, but... yeah, see windshield. Rear windshield. If there's an actual windshield, you can't see inside. Huh. Okay. Alright, these are what we're here for, chat. The crates. A lot of storage in this guy. That's okay. How is... mass looking not looking great. Down and through the airlock before, fucks me. Bedroom. Now we'll do a second run. It's getting a little too low.
I am gonna swap in a little bit here to a Minecraft for the next hour or so, chat. Just FYI, I have a wee little sponsor thing I managed to snag before all the slots closed up yesterday. So, that's Minecraft. That was it. I was like, oh, easy. Minecraft's cool. I played plenty of it. So, we'll fuck around with that for an hour. Maybe a little more. I don't know. Depends on when I start it. As I figure I'll use that to bridge the gap between here and Game Awards. Or, fuck, nope, Game Awards on December. Future Game Show.
Decontamination complete.
But if you don't want to watch the Minecraft, I get it. That's fine. I am going to still be streaming, fuck, why'd I bring the gas can down here? I am still going to be streaming, though, the Future Game Show afterwards. Which is in 2 hours 18. Just a heads up. Ah, look at that. What? The snow. Oh, did it pop up only for the... I swear it only popped up once the top one hit. No, okay, it was there from the get-go. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Let's replace this filter. And we'll go clean up some of the bodies in the stairwell. Do have some more goodies for me. Could use some food. Oh god, is she stuck somewhere again? Nope. Okay, she's researching. Alright, cool. To the surface. We actually don't have that much gas.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk.
Listen, I think I've heard that a couple times now. We gotta run and do it now.
Decontamination complete.
Surgery shit? No, or research, but I guess not. You played Surrounded? No. There's a lot of different little pixel art zombie games. It says Surrounded. It's on my wish list. I think I'm checking it out once it's out of early access. Yeah, this is a single player one, right? Yeah. It's been in early access since June 2022. They did last dev update was 4 days ago. Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out eventually. No plans at the moment, though. Like, I'm generally speaking not a huge fan of, like, this kind of art style. But if the world's detailed enough and the gameplay's good enough, I can usually, like, forego that, right? Because, like, on one hand, if you look at the characters, like, that's kind of ugly. I'm also playing Zomboid, though, you know? But, like, these cars look pretty detailed, right? A little rusted on the corners and shit, you know? Like, fucked up gas station. Like, this could be fun. I think I've watched a smidge of my buddy Dimitri, I think, streaming it. I could be wrong. I feel like I've seen a smidge here. Yeah, this could be a fun little alternative to Zomboid eventually. Not like a Zomboid replacer, but like, you know, filling the single-player zombie experience kind of gap. You know, I hope it does get multiplayer. I feel like maybe that's what I'm waiting for. I feel like the devs have mentioned that maybe multiplayer is on the roadmap. Yeah, no, literally the Steam page right here. This is what I'm waiting for. Phase 5, so this is the roadmap. Whoop, co-op. I'm waiting to get here. So yeah. Because yeah, that game looks fun. Could be cool. Could be cool. Some food though. My dude's a little hungry. Looks cool. It does. It does. I'm really tired of early access games. not for all of them, but like zombie survival specifically, I'm very much like, I am typically, not always, obviously, see, playing Zomboid here, I'm typically going to err on the side of, I'm going to wait, you know, I'll wait and see it once it's fully released. I'm happy I did with Humanity. It's really fucking good. I really like that. I'm going to go back to that eventually, once there's either more stuff to do or there's mods or some shit. I don't know. I will find a reason to go back to Humanity eventually, right? This one died too? But yeah, like when it comes to early access zombie games, I'd rather wait, man. Motherfucker, I was at the top of the stairwell and I fucking started yapping. This one's all your fault. The wasted filter right now is on you. It's not me getting distracted, okay? You distracted me. I'm not to blame, I swear. Fuck, okay. I got distracted. Got CC'd. Alright, but yeah, like there are times like, okay, you know, fuck it, I'll try it. You know, if one looks like within a certain enough formula, okay, I gotta try it because it's new, you know? Like, I tried out Vane. I wish I didn't. Like, not that I don't think it's cool and I want it to get where it's gonna be, but I would have rathered my first impression been a much more cohesive, full experience. Because Vane, at least in early access, right when it launched, was pretty bare bones. I know it just got a map update, someone said the other day, so that's cool. I'm glad they're still working on it. I want them to succeed. But you gotta realize, man, I've been doing this shit a long fucking time. And I have done the majority of early access zombie survival stuff. So to say I'm jaded is the understatement of the year. Again, not saying I won't play early access. Just played Star Fort Legacy the other day. Cool fucking shit. Playing Zomboid here, you know? But Zomboid's one of those games that, like, I played it when it came out and I bought it when it came out and it was... went back to Daisy, you know? But I'm happy, obviously, I didn't refund it because, you know, I dropped in here and there over the years with friends. Usually no more than a couple sessions, if that. But Build 42, it clearly has come such a long way with the map, etc. I mean, here we are, you know, fucking, what, 1,700 hours? Something like that in the game? 1,600 last year? Like, this shit's good, man, you know? So, Surround Dead could get there. Don't know. I'd just rather wait. Okay. Masking up. Time to start clearing bodies. Let's grab this fella in the secondary hand. Okay, I see a carbine. This is... I think we got plenty of carbines and shit. I can let those go. Any of these good? No, there's a lot of other shit. I don't need to bring most of this. I don't need most of this. If we need gear, we can come out here. I will go, however, go through these bags. You like these. Fucking stethoscope. Listen, in RP, I get it, but it has no purpose in the game. It's like fucking one of the most useless fucking things. Okay. AOE lootage. Bunch of holsters. Yeah, I'm okay with this amount of stuff being left behind. 8x. I don't think we need another one, honestly. We don't. You know what? Fuck it. We'll grab it. Here we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Hazmat, can't be leaving that behind. Actually, we could. We don't need it. Any gas masks here? Nope. Little sling bag action. What do we got? Oh. Battery, no. What do we got in my backpack? Zilch. Okay, we gotta get another one. Ah, katana. Get that shite out of there. Gotta put that with the ducks.
They're the forge masters. Trying to reforge the blade. This fucker has a hazmat on still. There she blows. Okay. Oh boy. Fellas, line up, please. Alright, hand over your loot, thank you. Oh, I see a lot of machetes. I need all of them. Nom nom nom. Won't dissolve the cords with acid? I could. I haven't done that yet, though. I've used it before a couple times. The ones up up here, like, you're already going to be getting irradiated after, like, I think the second or third flight of stairs up. So getting rid of most of those doesn't really matter. These guys down here, though, yeah, I might, if I ever remember, to go grab the backpack from downstairs. Because I like to, like, have this area I can walk through and then flip the gate open, hop through, flip it closed, and hop my mask on, right, then head upstairs. And the problem is, forget about the bodies decaying, just the pure, like, these guys and the mess of gear being irradiated sucks. So basically I can only walk, like, right here, so before I have to do that now. So, yeah, there's a strong temptation to do that if I remember, but at this time, not really. Definitely something I want to do, though. We're gonna zip past to go to the surface real quick here. Drop this Jerry because we don't need it. Heard noises. I think I'm hearing Emma below the surface. Ooh, little 16 action, some tac rifles. Toss these on the floor. Ooh, should grab all these flashlights. I want those for batteries. Oh. Sorry. Still waking up. All right, that's pretty good. Doesn't there be another group of yellow? Is the first one ready? I guess they made it down all the way. Okay. That's fine.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
Holy shit, that's a fucking funny tweet. Give me a second in chat. Any Kingdom Heart enjoyers in here? I'm not, so I'm laughing. But if you're a Kingdom Heart enjoyer, brace yourself. Anybody? Show of hands, chat, while I pull this up. I'm not. But I'm not here to judge you. However, the caption of this tweet is Happy Summer Game Fest Day. This was yesterday. Maybe it was after the stream ended. It was yesterday's showcase, right? They're like, yay, Final Fantasy VII. Meanwhile, Kingdom Heart at the bottom just fucking drowning. That's just so fucking good. Like, I'm not a, hater nor proponent of AI stuff. I'm kind of just whatever, but it's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Like, it's the meme of one kid's like treading water and crying while the sibling is being lifted up and played with from the parent, and then at the bottom of the fucking pond or the pool is someone fucking just tied to a chair drowning. That's what Kingdom Hearts is apparently to Squeenix, which is fucking hilarious. Am I crazy? It feels like it hasn't been that long since the last big one, no? But I guess it has. I've been streaming too fucking long, man. I just remember people fucking losing their shit when Kingdom Hearts fucking 5, whatever, 3 came out. 5 is we were crazy. Got a while back, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. But, I guess it's been a minute. I don't know. Oh, okay, she's been busy. Sweet. I like soup. Where are these batteries? I don't need that many. I need some, but I don't need that many. Okay, what else we got in here? Another 16, huh? There? Oh, no you can't. You're full. You know what we need, chat? A little bit of noise in here. Fucking A, dude. All these goddamn M9 mags are so... Ah, we have boxes! Let's go! I forgot about these guys. Fuck yeah, buddy. Okay, food, meds, elsewhere. Anything else belong in here? We got some ammo. Let's just drop it off in here. More box shit. Looks pretty good in here. Cool. All right. All right. I think we've actually cleared the hallway. The cars are good. Ready for a trip. Ish. Should probably look for some more gas. Wouldn't be an awful idea, considering we're gonna have to take... Oh, we need to do the car repairs too. Fuck, man. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, 10 p.m. You know what? 11 p.m. is pretty good bedtime, actually, I would say. That's pretty solid. These. Toss it in here so it doesn't go bad. Guess we'll go take a nap. Hopefully no creepy dreams. Do I have the one for the secret lab? I do have the secret lab. We have the Ekron one too. We need a piano. Don't know where the piano's at. There eventually.
Human, you draw near to the same
Straight away these from sleeping.
Pride made them believe they could rise above their end.
This might be...
That more life could be taken.
This might be the dream.
Always come to me with the same desire.
Attention.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're in a dream. I think this is the, yeah, this is the... Is it earthquake going on in the dream? Because that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm moving very slowly right now. I mean, this is like utterly shit-faced and tipsy. It's trying to bounce back and forth between the tipsy that's needed to be in the base level dream to fuck with your vision, but also utterly shit-faced from the earthquake. I know it's extra shaky right now. Oh, there you go. The earthquake's over. Like, this is, like, imagine this fucking dream, dude. This is so fucked up. They're doing some kind of fucking surgery / ritual on dudes, on people to, like, modify them. Because we know that from the later dream with the, pharmaceutical company. Funky. But hey, let's just go out the exit instead. The alarm go off. Why should be loading? Thought it was an earthquake alarm, no? Mains, fuel, conditions good though. Backup's off. Still Gucci. Honestly, let's flip back up on real quick here and do a maintenance run on the main. Tippity topped up while we're here, you know? Probably not needed, honestly, because I feel like I did this only a couple days ago, but so I'd rather. Any heavy loot? lube, okay. She's the problem. We ran out of one bottle. It took me a while, but it took me 13 days to go through one bottle, which means it's going to be about 13 days to go for the next one. So hopefully we can find some in a basement somewhere. Because I feel like I have before. I'm not 100% on that one, though. Okay, I guess we gotta start working on our car, honestly. Can I do, I don't need the mask to do the repairs. We need a blowtorch. Sheet, a couple of pieces of sheet metal, maybe? Blowtorch. Sheet metal should be further down. There we go. Let's grab 2 regular size. Hope that's enough. Don't know. Let's go have a little jog around the compound. Grab ourselves some wheel replacements for heavy duty, I think is what it is, right? Wow, 3 batteries? That's crazy. Okay, we could take one of those if we needed to for the other car. I think it's heavy duty, right? Gotta be. Guess we can only grab one at a time. We can put one in my backpack. Turn the music off. We don't need any of that anymore. What else do we need for the car? Windows are fucked. Oh, she's not being Harper Williams. She's not Harper Williams. She's Emma. Be lying to me, game. Got any other dialogue options? Nope. Okay. I'm telling you, man, you gotta like set like a timer on the jukebox, otherwise she's just gonna be there all day, just jamming the fuck out. Could do suspension as well. We need a jack and kit too. We need a jack, tire pump, tire iron. Shit too. Plug works, I guess. Do not have this shit though? Ah, there it is. Jack, pump. And it's a lug, I guess. The lug will work. What up, plane? How's it going? So you can put boxes and things on shelves. Yeah, technically. Generally speaking, unless you mod it, Zomboid, though, besides shelves having their own like inventory, as you can see on the left side here, each tile in the game, each of these squares, can only hold 50 pounds of like loose stuff. So if I were to drop shit on the ground, you can see it says 4 out of 50. So I couldn't technically take whatever these tiles are technically seated on. They're technically considered in this tile, right? This one can only hold 50 pounds worth of shit. Again, you can mod that up. But yeah, so if you want to actually put stuff on the shelves besides using the actual inventory, you could, but you only have 50 pounds of stuff. So yeah, if that's what you're asking, yes, you can. But you can also like manually place stuff. So if you want to like, you know, place stuff so it looks cool, you can be like, ah yeah, let me put my jacker over here, you know, rotate it and whatnot. And then there's like a whole, you know, free transform widget so you can like, you know, move them around and flip them over and shit, you know, if you want, you know. So like, ah, yep, this is where the shit's at, you know. You can build your own little cool environments, if so desired. Food that's cereal on the shelves, yeah, I usually do that. I usually have like a cereal collection of one of each cereal box, etc. Collect rubber duckies. Because I think the way the ducks spawn in the game is they usually spawn with different colors, slightly varying color codes, or completely vastly different ones. So you can pretty much never find duplicates, for the most part. So I usually just end up lining up all the ducks I can find. All that kind of shit. You don't really get a lot of that in this run, because Fuck, sorry. You get a lot of stuff for free in the bunker. So I haven't really fucked with that shit too much. No zombie horde waiting. Okay, let's begin the surgery. 72%, that's pretty good. 82, that's pretty good. Door's really fucked, but that's okay. Let's go for the wheels. $16 and $23, oh god. Don't I have a wheel? Ooh. Okay, tires repaired, hood's repaired, engine's still good enough. This thing's ready. I would like to repair that, but we can't really do it. I have to find another fuel tank, which I don't think. I might have one below, but I have to drain the fuel out now. We leave one of these tires in the car, wouldn't be an awful idea. But do we really think we're gonna lose a tire while on the field? I don't think we will. We can stack the parts over here, but about taking him back downstairs. Will, however, leave the parts. No, I can leave them. No, I'll take the parts downstairs. Okay, so this thing's good to go. Let's move it out of the way. Okay, so now we gotta juice this guy up, so got this feller. Chug it in. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be enough though. Pop it up. 64%, but it can't hold 20. You can still put most of a jerry can in, I think, I guess. I want this thing fully topped. Good. Back here. Look at what, 4.2? That's it can probably make it there on 30 something, right? Gas mask going off. Yeah, 45. We should be okay. Why was I lagging? You were fast forwarding and stopping. Yeah, that's me. So if you ever see this pop up, I'm fucking with the time scale right here. Sometimes I'll pause it while I alt tab and shit too. Yeah, a lot of general stuff in Zomboid takes a while to complete the action bar.
like your character actually doing the thing. And as a result, I end up just fast forwarding this right here. This I'd usually just fast forward, you know. Like moving stuff like out of your inventory, as long as it's a small item, is pretty fast, right? So it's kind of whatever. But even just attaching filters, I usually just speed it up. I did it all manually. I could get a mod that speeds it up, but I feel like I'd still rather have control over it just in case. Because I feel like there's a recipe to disaster to be had if everything always speeds up and you can't stop it. But it's like, oh, a zombie's coming, you know, and maybe you stop it just in time, whatever. But sometimes, like, the game is forcing it to speed forward because of the mod. Oh, well, you're dead now, you know. So I don't really fuck with that too much. Oh shit. Oh, that's you know, that's okay. Just a tiny little rad dose, not too much. Okay. Good. Right, I think this is a good spot to call it a day here, chat, but we're not calling it a stream. Zomboid, we will continue tomorrow. Normal time, normal place. However, I'm not going anywhere. YouTube, I will say goodbye to you because I'm not going to be streaming the next, because right now I'm going to swap over to a little bit of sponsor thing for some Minecraft for a bit, and leading up into the future game show showcase here in a second. So, give me a second here, chat. We'll change gears for us. But yeah, if you enjoyed the Zomboid stuff today and you're watching on YouTube, I'll be back tomorrow, maybe over to Twitch. I'm going to keep going because we're going to do some Minecraft for a little bit, and then summer game showcases just under 2 hours from now. See y'all then. Alright, let me change the stuff over here. Minecraft.